Hello, and welcome to our very latest episode of the On Point Gaming Podcast. I am CMoney, and I am joined by the always lovely Doodle.
What's up, everybody? Happy Thursday. Thank you so very much for rocking out with us today.
Happy Thursday indeed. Now, I don't know if you notice, but it's not just little old me and little old D.
What?
We got the man himself in the building.
Yes,
Oh, you
I'm
still got this
here.
name
Making
is
a
the same.
return.
Look is the name.
I know.
That's confusion right
Can
there.
I fix that or no?
I can.
You could? Okay, good.
Yep. Gonna make that go away real quick. Boom. Shakalaka. Man in the building. What's going
Let's
on, man?
go.
It's been a while.
Yeah, it has been a while, but I have made my grand return, so that is very exciting. Can we talk about some interesting topics and whatnot? So yeah, I'm looking forward to this.
Let's go. That's what's up.
Abso-freaking-lutely. Guys, welcome to the show. Thank you all for being here, man. Appreciate you guys for rocking with us. I gotta say, I'm looking at this list here. First one through the gate. You got a boy E Ranks in the building.
Let's go. What's up, E-Ranks?
Let's go, fam.
Let's go.
Wow. Beat Ryuar again.
He stay beat.
Just saying. They do stay beating him. It's wild. It's aggressive at this
At
point.
this point, it
At
kind
this
of
point,
is.
yeah, it kind of is for sure.
And Ryuar seems to just be laying back and
And taking it.
and taking it.
I mean, that's aggressive wording,
know?
I would say. I'd say that's aggressive wording. You know what I'm saying? To say that he's just taking it. That's very pony-like.
It seems that way. You know what I'm saying? It's not a back and forth. At this point, it's not an even situation. You know what I mean?
I mean, I get it. At this
Hashtag
point,
no Diddy.
hashtag no Diddy for sure. Becca in the building. What's going
Yo,
on,
what's up,
Fed? Thank you
Becca?
for
How we
being
doing
here. We
today?
appreciate you. Ryuar Gaming, of course. Tre Unda in the building. What up, my
Hey,
homie?
Unda, what's up, fam?
Damn good 75. What is up, playa? Chicken Eye 210. What's going on? G maybe in the building.
Let's go.
What's up, homie? Malcolm X-Lax. That's a great name. You know what I'm
What's up,
saying? It's a
Malcolm?
great name. You always got to be able to appreciate that shit right there. Damn good 75 says, yo, it's crazy how Ponies talking on their video about a PlayStation 5 system update. Damn, when you have no games.
Imagine.
Yo, that's wild. You ain't lying though. When you got no games, it really looks spooky. You know what I'm saying? It really does. Yeah, Sanchez MTZ Gaming. What's up, fam? Yeah, listen, this week is a little wild. We got some news that it's on the surface is not great, right? We have some Stalker update, but we know and we're gonna talk about it, right? But the fact that there's places out there that think that it's appropriate to kind of give shit to a company that um that's gone through what it's gone through and to like just think that that's cool on their part and that the verbiage should just be that way is wild to me. Again, we're gonna dive into it, but just seems like unnecessary. You know what I'm saying? The way some of these things are. And then we got some other funny shit going on with Concord. I can't
I
even
can't wait for you
understand.
guys to hear.
I can't even understand what is going on with that. Um, it just looks like there's no sign of life over there. You know what I'm saying? There's no sign of life. It's a problem. We also have some PlayStation VR news. It's funny. We heard some chatter about Amazon and the whole no console required situation.
Mm,
I think we're starting to see maybe they're kind of in the same boat. No, I think they're kind of in the same boat. I think they're kind of in the same boat. So, I mean, we got a bunch of stuff to talk about. So, uh, I would say let me take my chapter. Okay, let me take my chapter. Let me get into this. But first, I gotta take a sip of water because I gotta- all right. So let me get my chapter real quick. Put it in here. Let's go. Let's go. No, right here. Can't mess up my chapters. This is very important. I gotta tell you, I've been fucking on point with chapters. You know what I'm saying? Like I feel like I haven't been getting a lot of credit for it. You know what I'm saying? Like I feel like I should get a weekly message from
But
somebody.
didn't we go over the fact that you felt like you weren't getting enough credit. Everybody jumped in and said, "Good job, see money," and
Yeah,
then
yeah, yeah,
here
yeah,
you
yeah,
go
yeah, yeah.
again.
That was
But
like up to that point. You know what I'm
okay,
saying?
you
Like,
want like a weekly
yeah, like as
reminder
long
of
as
how
I
well
do
this
it,
is happening,
I'm just saying, as
and
long as I'm
yeah,
putting those timestamps up, just a high five. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey,
how they gonna high five you? See,
I'm just saying.
you
can
want
I
a high
give you a
10
high
C
five
money?
for
I'll give
that?
you a high 10.
I'm just saying you could write it. You know what I'm saying? It could be written. It could be written down. High five, see money.
Okay,
Good
okay.
job. Hey, I really appreciate those timestamps. You know what I'm just saying.
Damn.
Just saying.
Okay. All right.
Look, I
Maybe
mean,
high five and then to
thank
the
you.
face.
See, that was kind. That was kind. High five to the face. Why does that make me remember the poll?
Oh,
I don't know
okay.
why. I don't
All
know
right.
why I did it. Look at this. Look at kindness. Outward lyric says that boy see money looking fresh with the haircut. Yes,
Oh,
I did
let's
get a haircut.
go.
Thank you, outward lyric.
Thank you. I'll take the credit for that.
Well, Doodle is the stylist.
I'm the one who did it.
That's my girl.
So
She don't fuck around.
looks good. It looks good. Thank you.
Listen, pandemic came. I haven't been to the barber since. Doodle is the official stylist. Okay, Doodle is the official stylist at the On Point household,
Yes.
and she's pretty damn good. I'm not gonna lie,
Not too
she's
shabby.
pretty damn good. All right.
Self-taught.
Oh, I know. I lived through the beginning. You know what I'm saying? Look at that. Damn good. High five,
Wow.
C money. You see? Look at that.
Wow.
Damn good. Let's get it in here. Let's make it official. Look at that. Bam. High five, C money. See?
Look at that.
Appreciate you,
There you
fam.
go.
That's
There's your
it.
high
Look at
five.
that. All it does is make me smile. Colin Prime, the homie,
What's up, love?
says, "Hello,
What's
guys.
up, Colin
Deadpool and Wolverine
Prime?
was awesome. My
Oh,
mom is a retired
Oh,
stylist and she cuts my hair."
you
Look at
watch
that.
that's
previews.
awesome.
Interesting.
So I cannot wait. We're gonna go see it. I'm so freaking pumped. I'm excited. And shout out to your mom. Let's go.
His mom sounds
Oh,
peaks,
snap. Look at this.
but you know,
The homie Dan
Oh,
Lazaro. Thank you, brother, for that
that's
$2 from chat,
nice.
homie. Appreciate you, fam. Thank you for being here. Says,
What's
I
up, Dan?
acknowledge you, see money.
Look at that. That
Feels good to
was
be
really
acknowledged.
nice.
yeah.
Look at
Thank
you,
you,
It's
sir.
gotta
see.
peak on,
Thank
but
you.
my ma is the most peak in the world. Not to brag.
Oh, thank you, madman.
I mean,
That's my sweet boy.
this is the
Yeah.
reality, right? She is super awesome. Now I got to get
Thank
this
you.
goddamn poll up. How do you identify? You know, I gotta tell you, I feel like this poll got a little soft.
It did.
It got
It
a
did.
little soft.
Mhm.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm done with the softness. Bitch ass is back. Okay. Bitch at pony slash bitch ass. There you go. That's who you are. Let's see. After all this time, I can't I see too much bullshit from these ponies to
Yeah, I
be
can
like,
understand. I can
I don't give a
understand.
shit. Bitch ass is what you are. Ponybot slash trader. That's right. Don't fucking forget
Him.
who you are. You are not accepted in the same way. Just saying, it's just the reality of what it is.
Oh! Oh, the jabs! Not at my
What?
baby.
What?
Doodle's the
Wow.
stylist? Is that why madmen stay off camera?
Hey,
That's
Doodle's
messed
an
up.
excellent
That's
What?
messed
stylist.
up.
G
Maybe
She's
maybe.
an
you cut
excellent
me deep.
stylist.
Damn,
Wow.
damn.
Damn, G maybe.
So many stabs right there.
What an
That's
ass.
wild. That's wild. Holy shit. All right. Xbox. Fuck this
Alright.
Xbox fan
See,
shit.
maybe, CMoney has no patience for the ponies today. I get it, I get
No,
it.
no, fuck these clowns. And then the last one.
Do what you wish, see. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna call the last group non Xbox, non
Get
Xbox.
creative.
That's it. If you're not a PC, if you're not an Xbot, you're just everybody else. Okay? That's what we're putting you in here about. That's right. Let's see. Let's see how much crying there's gonna be with this poll. Polls up. Polls up. Let's see who's in this bitch. Oh my
Oh,
god.
wow. Okay. Alright.
Got it? Makes sense?
Alright.
Think so? Think it's pretty clear, right? No confusion here. Becca, high five, CMoney, for not having the patience for ponies.
Yes.
High five. You know what I'm saying? I take that. I take that. Fark you, the homie.
Mark,
Welcome,
you
brother.
what's
Says
up,
hello to my
fam?
favorite couple and great to see you, madman. Love the short you made the other day.
Shucks. Thanks.
Fuck you say?
I said shucks. Thanks.
Oh, couldn't hear you. I was like, what the
Oh, okay.
mumbling? Amit Kumar, what's going on, fans? Sardinas, what's going on, player? Rodney Sanders in the building. Says, CMoney Doodle, keep up the good work. Thank you
Thank
so
you,
much, homie.
love. What's up, Rodney?
Appreciate you,
How you
man.
doing today?
Appreciate you.
Happy Thursday.
Listen, I appreciate that. Over here, I see Farku says, "I bleed green, baby." Listen, I think this is what was happening, right? I was getting all these messages, and I realized I started coddling people with this. Oh, you're not an Xbot only, so you love these other things as well, and you want to be able to be recognized for that. Fuck that. Okay.
There's nothing wrong with
Xbox
liking
is either
other
your
things.
preferred or you're part of everything else that's out there. I didn't say you're bad. I just said you're not an Xbox diehard dude. That's it. It's either I just want to know if you're Xbox or if you're not. If you click anything other than Xbox, you're not. I just want to know. Okay. No
I
more of this
mean,
baby bullshit.
if you can be an Xbot and maybe want to play the next Zelda or God of War.
That's fine. Ain't nobody
But
said nothing wrong with that.
that's why it says, how do you identify?
Yeah, exactly. You're
All right, cool.
I
identifying.
respect it. I respect it. I
Yeah.
get it.
All right. So we got 85%, 15% non-Xbots. Okay. I gotta say, there's no pony bitch asses here, which is good. I'm glad to see it. And no pony bot traders here, which again, is beautiful. I love it. I love it. Good. Let's see how long we can keep it that way. All right. All right. Now let me take my timestamp.
All
Let me
right,
take
let's
my
do it.
timestamp. Amit
Where you at?
Amit Kumar says CMoney selling this data. Oh shit. That's hilarious.
Phil,
I'm gonna
I
take
got
with me
your
to
info.
meetings and shit. Like, listen, we're 85% Xbot at this organization. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Oh geez. All right, all right. 13. Wait, let me get this stamp. Let me get this timestamp. Because then that's just a new form of crying that takes place. All right, let me pull this up here.
See, at the end of the day, it's the crying never ends. So
What's the
just do
truth?
you, boo. That's how I see it.
Doing us indeed. Doing us indeed. Um, where the fuck did it go? God. There's a bunch of things that happen. Like nothing that's like, oh my god, this is like a major topic we need to talk about, but like a lot of smaller things. And when you start clicking these things, then all of a sudden shit gets lost.
I mean, the logo for the Super Mario Bros. Movie 2 got leaked. That's something.
Did it?
Yeah.
Did you
Also,
say the
Blumhouse
logo?
is confirmed to be making a Spawn movie called King Spawn.
Who said who's making it?
House, the horror fucks,
Oh,
they're
the
making a
horror
Spawn
people
movie.
making a Spawn movie?
Yeah, called King Spawn.
Oh, shit.
That's pretty dope.
That might be dope. That might be dope. I feel like a lot of these IP really need to embrace,
The
like,
horror.
what they actually are. You know what I'm saying? Like, you see it in comic book form, and it's, like, colors on a page, and it's like, "Okay, this is cute that they're, like, mass murdering people or, like, destroying, and these demons are raging everywhere, but this is just a comic." And then they make the movie, and it's just like a,
It's
"Yeah,
always
here's a
toned
movie."
down. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, but
Blade, toned down.
Blumhouse,
Moon Knight, toned down, you know?
well, I think if Blumhouse is making it,
It won't be.
I don't think it'll be toned down. I don't think. Maybe I'm, mistaken, but I think they won't allow that shit to happen. Alright, let me get this here. So first topic, okay, first top wait, did I even take the fucking I think I stopped writing a number halfway. Alright,
That sounds like something I would
it
do.
does sound something like we would do.
Yeah.
Okay, so
That's why
first top
I'm not supposed to take chapters anymore.
yeah, you're the non-chapter taker. Okay,
Ooh,
so
Call of Duty
first up
3,
God
is
damn it.
on Game Pass, and I checked it out for myself.
The what?
Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3
Oh,
is
oh,
on
oh,
Game
oh.
Pass. I'm sure you guys know that, obviously, but I did check it out. And, it is a stunner on Xbox Series X, I have to say. That's for damn sure.
It it actually really is beautiful, right? Like, they did a really good job with it.
Yeah.
They did a really good job. Oh, shit, G maybe saw Twisters today. That's another
Oh,
movie.
Oh, that's
Twisters?
That's
out?
another movie that I wanna see.
I mean, did
Yeah,
you see
that's
the
another
original
movie.
Twister?
Yeah, it was fucking phenomenal. It was
Really?
really,
Huh.
really, really good.
Feel like I either don't remember the whole thing or I saw like
Perfect. I'm so glad you
parts of
saying
it.
that because what that makes me feel like
Mhm.
Man, did you see Twister?
Never seen Twister or heard of it
Do you
until the
want
sequel.
and do you wanna watch the original?
I don't mind.
Gosh. Oh gosh.
Oh,
I feel
w
like I
so what I feel
walked
like we're gonna do is we're gonna have to watch the original Doodle, get her up to
Okay.
speed.
Okay.
Everybody agrees already.
So
Look at that. See, Twisters was a really good movie. People are saying
okay.
it.
What's
People are
funny is
saying it.
that supposedly it's a classic, yet the announcement of the sequel is how I've heard of Twister for the first time ever.
The first one was really good.
Yeah.
So Madman, are you looking to watch the original?
I'm cool with I mean, I don't have anything against disaster movies, so I'm
Oh,
sure
see,
it'll be
nothing
cool.
against, but
No,
he's
no,
not
so,
saying,
man,
"Yo,
what you're
I gotta
saying is that
see
you
it."
definitely wanna watch it,
I'm
is what
fine with it. I don't care.
God
I'm
damn it,
fine.
stop saying I'm fine with this. So you definitely wanna watch it, right? Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
sure.
God damn it. This
Bro,
doesn't go
I don't
Yeah,
know
anywhere.
if
it's not
I don't
happening.
even know
Alright,
anything about
forget it,
this movie. I
forget it.
just know a sequel's coming out and people are hyping the shit out of it.
You made it
Well,
So, you
worse,
know.
see?
yeah, we did. It just went to shit real quick. So forget it. Alright, we're really fucking starting with this goddamn stamp. Alright, so the first situation I wanna start with, I wanna rip the Band-Aid. Okay, we're gonna rip the Band-Aid and just put it out there right now. Stalker 2 has officially been delayed, and they put out a statement on it. All right, so let's take a look, and then let's discuss and let's see where the shitty people in the world decided that they would open their stupid ass faces.
Oh man.
Um, First of all, this game's stunning. Jesus. All right, says to all our players, Stalker 2: Heart of Chernobyl will now be launching on November 20th, 2024, moving from the previously planned date of September 5th, 2024. We know you might be tired of waiting, and we truly appreciate your patience. These 2 additional months will give us the chance to fix more quote unquote unexpected anomalies, or simply bugs, as you call them. Stalker 2 is shaping up to be everything we envisioned, with the launch nearly here, and we are incredibly excited to share more with you. To give you a taste of what's coming, we're thrilled to announce the Stalker 2 developer deep dive video, which will be released on Xbox Media channels on August 12th. This detailed update will include exclusive interviews, lots of new footage, and a full video walkthrough of one of the game's quests. We can't wait for you to see it and get a comprehensive understanding of how the game looks and plays. We are always grateful for your ongoing support and understanding. It means the world to us. We're just as eager as you are to finally release the game and for you to experience it for yourself. With love and gratitude, GSC Game World.
Well, that's badass. It's not gonna be a Cyber 2077 situation, that's for sure.
No, right? And I'm glad that you immediately jumped there, right? Instead of course, what you see out in these streets, the people who are, "Oh, look, the game is delayed," right? Again, right? People wanna
Oh,
talk
wow.
shit about it as if number 1, I mean, they're obviously Pony and Pony Media, right? Like that's the only people who have the audacity to sit here and talk shit to a company who has gone through what they've gone through. Literally had a war break out during development, had to move their office to get out of harm's way, had people who worked for them go out and fight in the war, had people pass away from fighting in the war. I mean, this studio has gone through
A
crazy
lot.
amounts of
And they're
issues
disappointed they can't
and
play it 2
problems.
months sooner. Uh-huh.
Exactly, right? Especially with the amount of games that we have going on, right? So that's just ridiculous. But to what you said, right? When I read this, I did not say to myself, "Oh man, it's delayed." I said, "Look at them. They are not taking this game lightly." Right? They poured their hearts and soul into this game, and the last thing they want to do is have a bad first impression.
Imagine. Yeah.
Right? So they're sitting there and they're saying to themselves, "What's better? Come out on September 5th and hit the date, get decent reviews, but have people bitch, and then fix it and then put out a patch 2 months later and be like, "Yeah, now it's good," but it's staying and people are pissy with it or giving it bad reviews? Or do we go ahead, bite the bullet, take the delay, and come out with something that people might actually give a shit about, right?
I
That
think
doesn't have problems.
I think with that Cyberpunk really was like a wake up call to the industry that they can't just get away with putting out a game half ass, or it might genuinely kill the game no matter how good it might be underneath the bugs and bullshit, you know?
I agree. I agree. I think at the end of the day, um, you're absolutely right with Cyberpunk being kinda like that
That's a
Reminder.
that re
perfect
like
example.
yeah,
Never
like
Yeah,
that.
again.
it's such a stunning game, and then the refunds and the
Oh my
outrage
god, that's so
Yeah,
from
bad.
like
it marred it, and
yeah
we had such a great experience. We played it on
PlayStation, like
PC.
they had to take it off the PlayStation Store because it was the definition of false advertising. That's actually insane.
Yeah, yeah. So obviously these guys don't want to do that. And thankfully, Microsoft has been working very, very closely with them to the point where, there's little rumblings and rumors that they've been helping them throughout this entire time with the war and everything. So much so that supposedly the amount of money that they've put into the game already, some people said have turned it into a full exclusive as opposed to a time exclusive.
mm,
I mean, obviously, there's nothing official in with that, but the word is that they put a lot of money into this game.
Cool.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they bought them. To be honest with you, um,
Yeah.
it's
I mean,
really
I do have a
they would
question
be good. I
because I
think.
don't understand. I know the Game Awards has a cutoff like December, but does November count, or is it just like if it's December 1st and onward, you
No, I
can't?
think it's actually like the first week of November that the cutoff happens, if I'm
Well,
not
wait, what's
mistaken.
the day that it's actually coming out?
The 20th.
It might be fucked. I was just gonna say, like, maybe Game Awards hype might give attention to his game if it does like really well. Like maybe if it gets like a Game of the Year nomination or a slew of nominations or even wins, it can, possibly put publicity in the game and help sales. But that means it's just gonna get pushed on to next year, and it might not even be recognized because so many other games would come out by then. It's
yeah
basically what happened to Halo Infinite, which sucks.
yeah.
Facts. Yeah, it's a this whole this fucking this game award bullshit. It's so stupid. You know,
It is. It's
I mean,
such a
awards are
it's such
important, you know? Like, even if your game doesn't have the biggest budget for marketing, it is good marketing if, you know, like, if you see the box or the thing and it says a game award winner or game of the year winner, that's a big deal to a lot of people. So, you
no,
know.
for
yeah.
sure, but I think the problem is I'm talking about the actual Game Awards, like the show,
Yeah.
right? It's so bullshit that they literally have a cutoff
I hate that.
before the
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 year
fucking
ends.
year is
Yeah.
over,
It's
Like,
right?
so
move the
Which
show.
stupid,
Move
bro.
the
I hate
show and
that.
have it reflect the whole year.
yeah, I mean, I agree. Or even or like it normally takes place like in the beginning of December, right? Like a week into
Yeah.
December or a week and a half. Like just make it up until December.
I
Like let
just
it be that if you're a November game, you're good. If you're a December game, then you're kind of saying, all right, I'm gonna push off and it is what it is,
You know what's
right?
ironic is that Jeff Keighley basically keeps trying really hard to make the Game Awards essentially the video game version of the Oscars, and the Oscars have some sort of intelligence and decide to host a show on March and nominate, like really reveal the nominations in January to give all the releases a chance to release and have some sort of reception, and then nominate. So, like, why can't they just hold it in January or some shit? It's still wintertime. Like,
Well, I think the reason is this right here, Amit Kumar says it. It's barely an award show, in my opinion, right? And then Cypher Type One, the homie, thank you both for being here, says, remember, it's a marketing program masquerading as an award show.
yeah,
So the
you're not
problem
wrong.
is that's why they do it, is that it's really,
Marketing scheme for
a
Christmas.
yeah, like, hey, look, Christmas is coming. Well, I mean, they don't really show too much. I would say they don't really show games that are coming out in December per se.
The
It's
problem is that
more
they
of
just
a
show like a
advertisement
string.
for next year to come,
Oh,
right? Like it's a chance for other
like kind of.
some of these developers to be like, "Hey, look, we're making something."
I
You know
mean,
what
I
I'm
just
saying?
find it
Yeah.
so weird when like they just have like a shoot off of just like five winners of awards just back to back to back, and they're like, all right, and then award from our sponsors, and they have like a headset commercial, a Nintendo Switch commercial, and just like a bunch of a Mountain Dew commercial, like just most random shit. Like it feels more like a marketing scheme than an award show,
I
and
agree
that's a
with that.
little, eh.
It loses the value, and then we know all the phoniness that goes on in there. Roshan, what's up,
The
fam?
homie.
The cutoff is based on if it's a PlayStation game or not.
There you go. That's the real answer. Rashawn knows.
What do you
Rashawn
mean?
knows.
Oh, Xbox.
It whatever the latest date of a release on PlayStation is, that's when the cutoff is. They're like, "Oh, the game comes out what? November 10th? Okay, well, November 11th was the cutoff, so you're good. You're good for sure.
Sliding through.
You're in. Sliding
I
sliding
mean,
through
to be fair,
indeed.
it's not impossible. Like in 2018, Smash Brothers came out in December, so obviously it didn't qualify. The next year in 2019, it was a Game of the Year nominee. So it happens
Yeah,
just, yeah,
Very
randomly.
rarely. Very
very
rarely.
rarely, yeah.
Yeah.
So this is the thing, Doodle, you haven't really gotten a chance to get your bars off, but before you do, I
Go
want
ahead.
to add this wrinkle, which is we were talking about situations where people were out here talking shit about this. And I saw this and I'm like, okay, this is just fucking ridiculous. Check this out. Where is it? Boom. Look at this piece of trash, right? Eurogamer. The headline here is really again
Mhm.
question mark. And they
Jesus.
put it in quotes as if
Everyone's saying
like,
this.
who the fuck is saying this Eurogame? Like, who are
I
you
know.
quoting,
I
dog?
know.
Like, all right, on
Um,
three. One, two, again. Like,
yeah, I
jeez.
know. Like, fuck, get the fuck out of here. So, Saga 2 Harder Chernobyl delayed once more, now arriving in November. So, this is just the bullshit that I wanted to, show. Like, there's no reason to talk like that, man. There's no reason. It's bullshit. So, what do you think
I
of
think
all
the
this stuff,
fact that
baby?
the game is turning out to be and shaping up to be everything they envisioned is a big deal, right? Some things came up and it seems like they just need a little bit more time to go ahead and kind of like polish or take, like they said, as we call it, they had to deal with a couple of bugs that they have to go ahead and address before the game comes out. We know that this studio has been through so much. This is not the studio to go ahead and throw stones at with everything that's happened. And the fact that people out there are not taking a moment to kind of like think of what has taken place is kind of like it's a shame, right? It's a little disgraceful, like to go ahead and this is not about Xbox, and I think that that's what they're forgetting, right? I'm glad that they're not kind of like done with it because of everything that's happened and saying like, all right, let's just put the game out and kind of call it a day, right? They're still trying to deliver exactly what they envision and what they were hoping for so that the players can go ahead and enjoy it. And it's like Madman said before, you have that first impression, right? You don't get that back. We've said it so many times how there are so many games out there and gamers have choices. If this game, even if it's the most amazing game, right? If it comes out and it doesn't make a good first impression, people will move on. And even if they go ahead and address the issues that people have with it, like the bugs or whatever it is, people move on. And even if they try the game, it's been kind of that first impression situation's kind of, like, done. Kind of like what happened with Redfall, because they did do a lot to the game, but a lot of people can't move past the fact, of what took place when the game first released.
I
Yeah.
think I think when you look at the risk involved in releasing a shitty game out the gate, and shit with bugs, I mean, theoretically, a game can, from the outside, look good and, you know, be something that people think is good, but if you go ahead and have a bunch of bugs in there, it goes away, right? Like,
Yeah.
all the praise, all that stuff dies
Yeah.
immediately, right?
At least for the
There's a
consumer, because listen, Spider-Man 2, it released like that, and even though, the media was capping for it, the ponies were capping for it, it was still out there, right? Even if it was covered up. In this situation, as we're
and
seeing people already frustrated with the fact that, the game has to be delayed and not having any type of, like, compassion or sympathy to all the work and everything that has they've been going through, right? You already know that if it's less than what people expect or something that they could take the time to fix and they decide to say, you know what, let's not have them because they're impatient for it. Let's go work on their date, right? The time that they're expecting it. Let's not let them down with that. Like it's just setting up yourself up for failure. They will just have a field day with Stalker 2 if it's not what they were expecting.
Yeah, I mean, I mean, for all intents and purposes, it's an Xbox game, right?
Exactly, and at the end of the day, listen, if people do not receive the game well and they say to themselves, "Listen, this is what we intended to do. This is what the game was supposed to be. We took out the bugs that were there and everything that popped up." Then they can kind of say, well, they just didn't like the game. But to go ahead and give into the pressure of saying this is the date, this is when we're doing it. And shout out to Xbox, by the way, for going ahead and
Mhm.
being understanding about the fact that this game has to be pushed, right? It has to be
Yes.
delayed, right? I mean, they could have turned around and said, well, listen, it's been long enough, but they understand the situation. And so who are we to judge? Calm down and take several seats.
I mean, that's really a big, it's really a big deal that Phil and the gang look at this and, they're not putting pressure. They're not saying, "Bro, like, get this shit out."
Yeah,
Right? It's like, "Okay, we get it. You need time." The last thing they want is for this game to come out and fail because of bugs that could have been squashed by delaying for 2 months, right? And good on them for doing that, for going ahead and giving them that time. Again, from what we know or from what we've heard, they've had a lot of money invested
yeah.
in this studio, in this game. For them, they don't wanna fucking take the chance of pushing it out when it's not ready. For what? What benefit? To get it a
And I
couple
think
months early?
I also think what's the point of putting more pressure on them? Again, reminder what they've been going through. So why are we going to go ahead and say, well, no, listen, you said it yourself, right? They put so much money into it. It's been a minute, right? 2 months is absolutely nothing, right? The game is still coming this year. Chill the fuck out.
Exactly. Um, man, what do you think?
I mean, I think it's just really I think the big bottom line is that it really matters that Stalker 2 comes out and they don't prioritize getting it out fast enough to please the fans. It just matters making that first impression. Even if it comes out a bit late and maybe doesn't get the publicity that they're hoping for, it still matters to the people who do play it, like, it leaves an impression on them. And, event like, word of mouth might be a really good way of spreading, spreading the word about Soccer 2. And I think that if they focus on making the game good rather than getting it out on a except oh, choked on my own saliva. If I choked on damn it. I lost my train of thought. Well, there we go. I fucked up.
Well, he choked, guys. This is what happens.
That's what happens.
You're right, bud?
No,
Yep,
but
I'm fine.
he sounded I thought he was joking.
Yeah. No, no, I think he choked and it just threw him all through.
All right.
Well, but you brought up a great point. And it's the idea that at the end of the day, as long as the game is good, right? As they focus on making the game good, doing what's right by the game and not by hitting some arbitrary deadline that they put on themselves, right? Remember, we do not live in a world where if this game comes out in a crowded time frame where there's a lot of other games coming, that it's dead because there's bigger games coming out, right? Understand
Yeah.
that the beauty here is this game is coming day 1 into Game Pass. So because of that, like you said, man, as long as the game focuses on being good, even if it's overshadowed by a bigger game that's coming out close to it, okay? Even if that happens, people will go back to it, right? People will go back to it and they will play it through Game Pass and the game will have its shine, right? It'll still have people who show up to it. You know, I was talking about this earlier on Boom Show, but when you don't have Game Pass and you have, 5 games that are coming out in November that you really want, right? That you're like, "Man, these 5 games are fire. They're dope. I really want them." Well, one scenario is if you have 5 games that you really want, well, you're spending about 400 bucks after tax, right? On 5 games that you really wanted, and that's it. Now you got all your games and you're done. Or more likely, you can't afford to buy all the games that you want in November, so you have to choose, right? And in this scenario, if there's bigger games than Stalker 2, which is arguably gonna be a more of a niche game, right? Like, it's not a, action, shooter, right? It's not like a Call of Duty bombastic, let's go crazy. It's more of a slower pace, more methodical, you know, story-driven game. Um, then it can get overlooked, right? And then people will buy the game they want, and then poor Stalker sitting there not getting played because it was, a choice that had to be made. Well, again, it's day 1 in Game Pass. If you are a person that has Game Pass, you know as much as I do that we live in a world of choice because Game Pass delivers new games to us all the time. So in a month like November, where we have a bunch of games coming out and coming into Game Pass, you can easily say, "Okay, I wanna play this game. I'm gonna stop this one for a little while. I wanna go play this one." You got your choice. Stalker 2 stays relevant even in a crowded market with Game Pass. And then the beauty there is that that will trickle outwards, right? So you have the word of mouth of a game that people are really digging, people are loving it, and those Game Pass players will keep talking about it and then the non-Game Pass players will start prioritizing getting Stalker over something else, right? And that's how it survives. That's how it works. That's why Game Pass is the gift that keeps on giving to us and to these developers because it allows their game to have a space that it can exist without stressing about it having to be sold, right? So if it doesn't have to stress about being sold and it can just exist there, that's a big win for them. Um,
Absolutely. I also, the fact that it's coming out closer to the holidays is actually, in my opinion, a good thing. It's also another push when they are trying to go ahead and sell Xboxes during Black Friday, right? Um, it's not just Call of Duty, right? So I think that this may work in their favor. Um, to go ahead and everything happens for a reason, to go ahead and have to they made the right decision, and I think that overall is the big deal. Like, the right decision was made. It's not ready, we need a couple more months. It is what it is, right? So but I do think that is going to push and just add more to that holiday rush where people are looking to figure out what games to buy, right? As a freaking gift for the holidays, or what to get on Black Friday, or another reason to go ahead and get an Xbox during Black Friday or sign up for Game Pass.
Facts. Uh, it's funny because obviously you saw the Eurogamer putting it like an asshole, and there's a bunch of people in the chat here who obviously are annoyed with how they work. Like, look, Force One Vlog is going on, fam says, can
Yo,
the Pony Media and Ponies give credit to GSC? Those devs are fighting for their lives. Facts.
like, at
Agreed,
some point, you
100%.
kind of had to say, "Okay, let me stop the bullshit, let me stop the nonsense." And by the way, shout out to the chat, because as soon as you brought up this topic, a lot of comments came in, "Let them cook, let them cook." Like,
Yeah, yeah,
that's what
for
I'm
sure.
talking about.
100%. Sir X-Men, what's good, fan? Thank you for being here, brother. It
Yo,
says Jeff Keighley belongs to the Church of Ponyology.
shout out to the Church of Ponyology.
Facts. Powerball says again, they're in the middle of a war. No one is giving this team crap, and Eurogamer especially shouldn't.
Yep.
No, they should not get. No one should give this team any shit. G Maybe has a special announcement. Says, I heard they're giving the Lifetime Achievement Award to Sir X-Men this year. He'll be the first person to have two. Jesus. Oh my god. Double M, the homie says, really again in quotes, referencing Eurogamer's fucking remarks, says selfish motherfuckers. No empathy or sympathy for what they are going through. But this is the thing, right? What they are immediately doing is they are taking Stalker 2, taking the fact that it is associated with Xbox, that it is coming to Xbox Game Pass, and they're console warring this shit, right? So they want to go and make a mockery, right? They want to make a mockery of a game that's being delayed, yet the game is still being released. Now, let me ask you a question. Maybe I'm crazy, but the Ponies, what exclusives do they have coming this year?
Great
No,
question,
nothing
C.
really, I don't think.
I mean, well, Concord,
Oh, oh my
Concord.
god, how could that
Wow.
have left my mind? You guys,
Mm-mm.
Concord. Oh, man. Ooh, man,
It's wild how we
damn.
got to the point where the media would rather acknowledge a shitty PlayStation game than a good Xbox game, which is really wild.
My boy Zach McCoy. What's going on,
Zach
homie? Thank you, brother,
McCoy,
for being here,
hello.
man. Appreciate
Hello
you. Thank you
there.
for being a member for
All good.
8 months, homie. Says bitch ass, laughing my ass off. Thanks, man. Still love y'all though.
Mm.
We love you,
Yo,
Zach. Listen,
listen,
we had it changed up. Today was the first day that we
we
kind
did
of,
have it changed. We
you
did have it
know,
changed.
went back
But
back to our ways, Zach.
I feel like we got a little too soft. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Got a little too soft, got a little too much in the feelings from messages of people like, all right, not you. You know, I'm just saying other people, other people.
Not you. Mm-mm. But listen, this is the thing. Did you see the poll the way it was before? That's the question.
He did because he thanked us in the chat.
Oh, I didn't see it. I didn't see it.
He
Okay.
said, "Thanks for letting me just click fan."
Oh, okay. All right. All right. Well, listen.
Listen, we gotta put the gun to the head. All right, we gotta put the gun to the head. I'm sorry, Zach. I'm sorry.
Damn.
Yeah, so what game do they have coming out this year? We have Concord, which come on, are we actually gonna even say that? Like, is that real? Like, are we really?
Is that a real
Really?
game?
Are we saying that?
I'm just
Are we gonna
saying.
run with that narrative that Concord is coming out this year? That's an exclusive. Ponies won't even say that Concord is coming out this year. Okay, they're dodging that shit. They're ignoring it completely. And Astrobot, the kitty game, right? That ponies swear they have no desire for, right? Like this is they don't care. Zach, do you care about Astrobot? Tell me, bro. Let me
Did
know.
you
Oh
play the
shit! I
beta
forgot about Astrobot coming out this year.
for Concord?
I don't nobody played the beta for Concord, homie. What are you talking about?
Zach, I want to know if you played the beta.
Nobody did, bro. Nobody
Nobody
did.
did. All right.
Big boy
All right.
Mike in the
Let's
building.
go. What's up, fam?
What's
How we
going on,
doing
fam?
today?
How you doing, player? Jesse B in the building. What's going on, fam? Vinci, what's going on,
I'm
fam?
gonna throw this in real
Boss
quick.
key.
You know.
No, well, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. He is our local pony. He is our local pony. We are nice to him. We are nice to him. That's fucked up. Why would you? That's
I
fucked
just
up.
played.
That's
I
cold.
just,
That
you
was
know, we
Doodle.
love
All right,
you.
that wasn't
You
me.
know, we love you.
Oh my god.
Why you
I don't
gotta
know.
click on
I
that,
mean, I
madman?
think Astrobot will be good. I think it's gonna be cool. It's gonna be cute.
Yeah,
I think that
it's just not for the
it's just
hardcore ponies
well,
who mock it,
it's
right?
glazing that's the issue. Like people are trying to say that this is gonna put Pony Box are trying to say this is gonna be PlayStation's Mario Galaxy, and I'm like, shut the fuck up. It's not gonna be Mario Galaxy, little bro. It'll be cute, but don't take it that far, bro. Come on now. Though I wouldn't be surprised if it gets a Game of the Year nomination because it's got the PlayStation logo slapped on it.
Of course. Of course.
That's the thing. It
Nominated
probably
over
will,
Hellblade 2.
right?
That would actually be insane.
But listen, you did say it, right? You said it'll be cute, right? I think that that's not the wording that, you know, they're looking for when they're waiting for a game, right? Oh, look at this cute game. I can't wait to play it.
I mean, that's the reality. No one is saying that. No one's saying that. No one is out here talking. The fuck was that?
I'll look. I'll look.
No one is out here talking about Astrobot. It's just the reality of what it is. No
Look,
one's talking
I
about it.
wish well in the game. If you haven't played the first rescue mission, that was actually a great game and one of the few VR games I actually like. So I'm sure it'll be good. I just don't think it deserves to be treated like it's going to be a second coming of Christ. But you know, I don't wish anything negative towards it. Astrobot.
Astrobot, indeed. Yeah, I just don't see it. Um,
Well,
what
this is
is
my
this?
problem. Again, is what they're expecting, what they're trying to make it seem. The fact that they're out there calling it, you know, the PlayStation's Mario, right? Come on, what kind of nonsense is that? The fact that they're trying to charge $60 for Astrobot, that's makes it even more ridiculous. If they went ahead and they grabbed that game and threw it in PlayStation Plus and said, you know what, here you go, guys, that's different. But to try to go ahead and pass it as a legit game, just like what they're doing with Concord and trying to charge the $40, I think that's the problem.
I mean, we know that that's a huge problem, but it's not the problem with Concord, right? Like, even if the shit was free,
It was just generic.
no one's showing up to that party. Okay, we're gonna be talking. Let's not go too deep into Concord because we still got Concord to talk about. Um,
We do.
we do because that shit is that shit is wild. Um, let me get my homie over here. The homie Roberto Z, my
Roberto
dude.
Z, what's up,
Thank you, brother,
fam?
for being here, man. Appreciate you. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says Ponies talking shit about Stalker team delaying the game. But is Sony going through a war that they have to delay their game since God knows who now? Yeah, I mean you're right. But the place that you forgot, Roberto, is that they are going through a war. It's a war that they cannot win. It's a war. of attrition. They just keep losing. They don't know what to do. It's over. I'm sorry, but this is just the truth, right? Like, it's just sad. Um,
I
they
think
there's no
I
coming
think the
back from what's
problem
going on
here
here.
also is like we're talking about the fact that they themselves are not getting any games and they have the audacity to be demanding that these games be released on time. Like, what are we talking about here? See, Zach McCoy says, "Oh yeah, I ain't paying no $50." I get that. I'll wait for I'll wait for a sale. Too many games in my backlog.
But did you play the beta though?
Oh, for Concord. He's talking about Astrobot, I believe.
Oh, he's talking about Astrobot. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Yeah, 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 yeah. No, no, no. I don't think anybody's gonna be.
No.
This is the reality of what it is. That's gonna be a rude awakening, right? I think PlayStation doesn't understand that they're trying to now sell a game that they've already given out for free, right? No one cares if it's longer. Doesn't matter. It's the same type of game. We've seen the videos. Actually,
It
we
looks
did a
worse, though.
comparison. It looks worse, bro. It looks worse. How is that the full game? It doesn't make any sense, bro. It makes no sense whatsoever. Lunar Colonist says Concord and Astrobot may sell less than 1 million combined. Yeah, I mean, that's
I
likely.
mean, Jesus,
That's
I don't think it's
likely.
gonna sell that low. I mean, people like Astrobot, so I think it'll do decently. I
But
wouldn't be
who
surprised if
People
it
likes
cracked
really
a
like
million.
people like free Astrobot?
exactly, thank you. That's the thing, and that's the difference, and that's the problem right now. That's the problem. How are we supposed to now think of a game that was free that for its time, right? It looked way better than it does because we saw the video. It looks like the old game. And so because it's been years, we see it and we're like, wait, where are the upgrades?
Are you
Why
talking about
is this not
Astrobot?
looking better? It looks that much worse.
Are you talking about Astrobot or Concord?
Yes, Astrobot.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
you
mean,
didn't. I don't know if you saw the episode that we had where we showed the new trailer versus the old trailer, and it's a downgrade, dude.
mm,
It's a downgrade. It's a downgrade, which is wild. Yeah, see, Zach McCoy. I did beat Astro's Playroom, loved it. Good. It was free though.
Absolutely.
Exactly. We platinumed the one that came out for
yeah.
PlayStation 5. Well, we platinumed it because the
I
girls
mean,
beat most of it, and then we
Yeah,
just
they
finished
love
the
that
last
game.
ones.
I think
So
Astrobot is. Sorry, what were you talking?
go
No,
ahead.
no, go ahead. You're good. You're good.
I think Astrobot is a big like deal in a sense that unless it's Nintendo, you don't see first party platformers really ever, unless it's like some weird ass Super Lucky Tail random shit on Xbox. But for the most part, they're either like put aside and dead or like reworked into more actiony like Ratchet and Clank or something like that. And I think that Astrobot succeeding would be good for the platforming genre to like that are like actually high budget and are backed by first parties. But so I don't want it to fail. I do want it to do well, but for different reasons to validate the platforming genre, which usually it's just Nintendo or bust. So I do want it to do well, and maybe if we revive some other older platforming franchises that have been dead. So
The problem, man, is that at this point, if people want platformers, there's a place for them already, right? Like if you're a platforming person who loves them, you know who makes them the best, right? Nintendo, right? Like that's their thing. That's their jam.
And
So
listen, I
you're
do
gonna do
think
it.
that this game had it if it didn't have all the PlayStation's, controllers and consoles in there and, all the, characters or, what whoever they put in there, right? If it didn't have that, it would be going to Nintendo. There's no way that it wouldn't. I do think
Oh, it
that
would
they
be
would be trying to
just
just
like
like
Lego
yep,
Horizon.
Lego Horizons.
It would 100%
yeah.
100% be day one in on the Switch, because that's where the people who love that shit go. Listen, look, platformers are not big for the lack of people trying. Like, we've had multiple platformers come out, and the problem is that now I feel like platformers, especially on consoles now, are really just, like, disguised, just they just are Metroidvania games, right? Like, That's all they
Metroidvania.
are. Yeah, like when you go and it's like you play it's all the side scrolling shit. It's all like Metrovanias. That's all they do. That's the way you get your platforming fix now. What was
Uh,
the Assassin's Creed one came out with one. Well, no, Prince of Persia,
Prince of
oh,
Persia,
right?
yeah.
Had one. It's
I
like
mean,
they don't do
there wa-
pure platformers anymore, right? Like platforming is what it sounds like, right? It's a 2D, right? You go, you run, you jump on the different things, right? You go up and down, right? That's what they are, but all of them are Metroidvanias now. Only in Nintendo do you have pure fucking platformers. Just just what it is. It's just an old style of game that I think a lot of people grew out of because there's not much to it, right? There's nothing really exciting about just going forward and then jumping on something's head and keeping it moving for most people, I would say.
I mean, they
I mean, most of
occasionally
us type
gonna
of
crack
gamers.
out. You know, Psychonauts 2 is by definition a platformer, and it got Game of the Year nomination. So, and it did well. So I guess it
I
can
don't
happen. It's just not common. Like, when was the last time we got a Jack and Daxter or a Sly Cooper? You know, those are pretty much dead.
but that's why. You know what I'm saying? Like there's only so much you could do with them. I mean,
They just have
I
to
don't know.
be creatively done. They have to be made well, right?
Yeah.
I think that's what sets them apart.
Yeah, I don't personally see Astrobot doing much of anything on PlayStation, unfortunately. And you could kind of just put that up against everything else that has released on PlayStation, right? Like Final Fantasy, you don't think is gonna like beat Astrobot, right? Final Fantasy didn't do much of anything, right? They didn't even announce the fucking sales on it. Um, everything else that released is a ghost town, right? Like it disappeared. Rise of the Ronin. Nobody even know what that means. Like nobody even know what that is anymore. It's gone.
Yeah.
Stellar Cheeks. The
I
only
mean, those cheeks
reason
were
it was
stellar, to be
relevant,
fair. To be fair.
to be fair, what?
I just said those cheeks were stellar, to be
Oh
fair.
Jesus. The only reason that game had any relevancy was because of the ongoing discussion of the sexuality of the game and them putting up those what are they called, baby girl,
The
when they
hard
put
mode suit or
the
whatever the heck.
polls? No, like the sign they get everybody to sign. What are those things
The
called again?
petitions.
Petitions. The petition, all that shit. That's the only thing that kept Stellar Blade relevant. As soon as all that talk died down, game's gone.
But that was like a week.
Yeah. Yeah, and all that hype, 56 million PlayStation players, it barely sold 1,000,000 copies, guys. Like, come on. Let's be real about it, right? Like it's nothing. All those games are not doing anything. So if those games with actual hype surrounding them, right? Fake, Twitter hype, um, where does that leave Astrobot, right? Now,
I think what
maybe
they
maybe
should
more
do.
people have kids on there than we know, and maybe they're all gonna buy the game for their kids and
I mean,
have a good time.
I think a big thing that more platformers should do, because platformers are usually kind of like kids games, like Nintendo and stuff like that. The next Mario, yeah, they sell like hotcakes because a lot of kids love Mario and stuff like that. I do think that maybe something they could do to differentiate themselves is maybe making more mature platformers, like games that are not for kids in the platforming genre. Like I just mentioned Psychonauts, and Psychonauts deals with more mature content and themes, and it's not a kiddie game in that regard. So maybe making stuff that's a little more geared towards older audiences rather than little children would help things. Because why would you want to buy Jack and Daxter 7 when you could buy the next Super Mario that's a masterclass in platforming, and kids love it.
See, it's funny because, we put this poll up, how do you identify? Like, um when I look at Psychonauts 2, I don't remember it for its platforming. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think of Psychonauts 2 and say, "Man, that was a great platformer." Yeah, was I platforming in it? Sure. But, like, that's not what I remembered,
But
right?
that's what
Like,
I said, right? It has to be there has to be something about it that it's
yeah,
Of
special.
course,
the s
obviously, that
the
kinda goes along
story,
with what I was thinking.
yeah, the environment, everything they did, the art style, everything was just hit, right? So, I mean, if that is a platformer, quote unquote platformer, then yeah, I mean, that's fine. I could get behind that. But like the normal bullshit of run and jump on the heads of the character, like that's
Well, that's the more the that's where it started, right?
Yeah,
Like,
when
that's
I say
more
older
simple.
audience, I don't mean like I mean like not just simple for a child to grasp, jump on the enemy, like probably more complex is what I'm talking about. That's what I'm referring to.
Exactly.
yeah, for sure. I get that. The homie Creed 20 Blaster,
320
my
Blaster,
dude.
what's up, fam? How we doing
Thank you, brother,
today?
for being here, man. Appreciate you, homie. Thank you so much for
Thank
that
you.
€6 super chat. Says you saw Xbox announce the funny Deadpool ass controller. I pre-ordered it. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa,
Wait. This
It's
is
whoa,
I
real.
saw this and I was like,
It's
"Wait,
real.
hold up."
what do you
The
mean you
Deadpool controller is up
pre-ordered
for
it?
pre-order?
Creed 20 Blasters, you're gonna have to send me a link or
Please.
send me something because
Dude,
I
I would
need
get
me
that in a
that ass
heartbeat.
controller. You know what I'm
Yeah.
Oh my
saying?
god.
So is I saw so we were wondering because we had this conversation before, and I know that we were wondering if it was like squishy or whatever, but it's like a magnet,
It's a
right? So
magnet,
you like
yeah.
pop it on, you can take it off if it's if you're not comfortable playing with it, and then you display it with the cheeks. You know,
Yeah, it's dope. It's
it
dope for
is.
sure.
It's fire. So if they have it for
Hmm.
pre-order, that would be insane.
Yeah,
But then
It
that
really
means
I
would.
the
just looked it
Wolverine is
up
coming in too.
and I don't see what he's talking about by pre-order.
Yeah,
What I
that's what I'm
do see is that
saying.
they made a Wolverine version and that you can enter to win both if you wanted
Yeah,
to.
they're entering. I mean, we're gonna talk about that a little later too. But if there's something to pre-order, Creed 20 Bastard, please let me know. I'm saying
Yes.
just let me know.
So random.
Oh,
Yo, Mash in the
snap.
building. What is up, fam?
Bash
Thank you so
in
much, bro.
the motherfucking building. My dude. Bro, so kind of you, man.
Thank you.
Mash went ahead and gifted 10 on point for gamer memberships, man. That is so kind of you, bro. Appreciate you,
Thank
fam. Thank you
you.
so
Thank
much.
you, Mash.
Y'all know what to do.
Woo!
Put the motherfucking welcome
Let's
to the family
go.
emoji in the chat. Welcome our newest members. Thank you so much for being here. We appreciate each and every one of y'all. And of course, Mash, man, thank you, bro. That's very, very kind of you, homie. Let me see. Let me see who got it here. We got the homie Hooded Canuck, got
Let's go.
Elemental, the Shadow, Link, Dragon, Wolf, Two Man 55, Eastside Vandal, Sanchez MTC Gaming, Big Mad Mo, Platano J, Edward
Let's go.
Lafferty, Trey Bone 408, and Jeremy Lasson.
La
Thank
song.
you, fams.
Thank
Appreciate
you.
y'all.
Thank you so much,
Thank you
Mash.
so much.
Welcome.
Very, very cool. You. Thank you for being here, player. The homie Max 380 says, I gotta push back just a little bit. But what about Indiana Jones and Avowed coming later this year as well? Will they hurt Stalker 2 sales or
Oh
playtime?
shit. Indiana
So,
Jones, I think it actually really could.
so this is the thing. Indiana Jones, for all intents and purposes, right now, what we know of it is that the rumor is December. So Stalker 2 will be coming out before Indiana Jones, so I don't think that that's going to be an issue. And Avowed was rumored for November 12th, but they've been doing a shit ton of deep dives and all this other shit. So for all we know, they went ahead and they pushed back because they were trying to let Stalker get some time in September. But maybe now that Stalker needs the time, maybe we get Avowed
Maybe
sooner.
we'll get a
We
We
better.
swap.
have no official release date for Avowed.
That's yeah, they had like a hiccup, right? And they went ahead and mistakenly
Yeah,
went
they
ahead and
put
put
it up
that
by
out there.
mistake.
But this is what's beautiful about not going ahead and just giving out dates. As long as we know that it's coming out this year, and that's enough.
Exactly.
And this is why it gives them the flexibility to move things around as they need to without the chaos that people want to cause out there and the input that they believe they should have or that matters somehow. At the end of the day, the decision was already made, like it or not. Suck it up.
Suck it
It is
up,
what it is. They didn't come
indeed.
out here. They didn't tweet something out saying, "Hey, do you guys think that we should go ahead and release the game in November now?" Like, this was not a conversation. This is something that they're doing.
Facts.
So, obviously, they have enough reason to do so. It's just it's so obnoxious the way that people come out here thinking that they can have some type of wave or do the or have an opinion that is strong enough to kind of, like, do their job.
Ain't you ain't wrong.
Yep.
You ain't wrong.
Yeah.
All right. Any more any more about the Stalker to delay,
Yeah.
or anything else surrounding this before we move it on?
No.
They made the right decision.
Right? They did make the right decision. I ain't lying. I mean, I never lie, so you're right, but you
Mm.
ain't lying either. That's just a fact. Oh, shit. Tre Unda says Stella was a quick bust.
Oh!
All right.
Man. And then Elemental says censorship. We're forgetting censorship. Yes, the censorship issue was also a part of it for sure.
If that wasn't a problem, it probably was sold like 10 times more, but whatever.
With, Stellar Blade? Yeah,
Yeah.
I think and listen, I get it. I get the, it's not a big deal. However, if you're out here and you're promoting a game a certain way, and you have people pre-ordering the game, and the game releases, and somehow it's not the same thing that you were expecting, and the reason why I'm saying this is because they themselves were promoting the game with this, right? This was their intent. Their focus was, you know, the ass and the tits, right? And so if that's what you're promoting, you're right, Sue. If that's what you're promoting and that's the focus and the outfits and all this other stuff, and then you pull that away, that's not right. Just saying. Now, had the focus been the scenery, and then you just happen to see certain things as they're zooming into the scenery, right? Then, if you change a thing here or there with how she looks, then that's acceptable. But if she's the main reason why people are pre-ordering this game, then I mean, you dropped the ball. They should not have made those changes before making them aware that the changes were being made. False advertisement.
I agree. I agree.
Agreed.
All right. Let's get my chapter in here, and then we're gonna move it on to something else. To
Cool.
something else that is it was just funny to me. I'm let me get my chapter first before I say anything. All right? I don't want to be messing up what I say in the timing of it. You know what I'm saying? All right. So got the time. So Concord, right?
Yep.
Again, it's like it's so crazy how this game is a game that nobody cares about in the world, right? Like it's just a non-starter, right? Nobody gives a shit. Yeah, somehow we talk so much shit about it. Like there's just so much shit to talk about it. And it's like what like why? Like why is this there? And it's just I guess it's just so funny because like this is the game that PlayStation is pushing and they're pushing it. Like let's be clear. They're not just letting it ride off into the sunset right now. They're giving it the old college try, okay? They keep pumping up more stuff. So, I just saw this. I was like, "What the fuck?" So Concord went out and they put this post up, right? Thank you to everyone that took part in the Concord beta. First of all, hashtag Concord beta, like, okay,
Wow, like
that's a hashtag. Sure. Sure, sure.
like it was popping.
Yeah, 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 yeah. So so it says, "Before you officially board the North Star next month, we wanted to answer some of your most common questions during the beta. My immediate question is who the fuck were these people asking these questions?" You know what I'm saying? Because there wasn't nobody there. Ain't nobody show up. Who was asking the questions? The developers? The other
Asking
developers?
each other. They're like, "Yo, I thought this game was gonna be better.
Oh my god.
Tell me what went wrong."
So yeah, so they put out, so instead of like putting it out in just like question format or in a simple way, they want to be extra, okay? First of all, do me a favor and just look at this logo over here real quick that they've decided is
It's
their
the
logo.
logo. Listen, Dan
How
pointed this
shitty does it
out.
look? Yes, Dan
Like,
did point it
what
out.
are we doing here? Like, this is
Why
what
does
you
this
put
exist?
together to lure people in?
Yeah, yeah, this is really shitty artwork here. Like, this is just bad. Whoever's there, I mean, obviously you can see from the game, right? Whoever's in charge of what things look like over there,
They need to
not gonna have
stop.
an easy time finding another job. I could tell you that one. When Firewalk shuts down after this game
When?
comes out, yeah, yeah, for
For
sure.
sure.
It's definitely
Yeah,
happening. I mean,
it's
I don't wish
really
bad on
neat artwork.
anybody. I'm not
Mhm.
saying I want them to shut down. I'm saying I know they will. So once they shut down, this dude is probably gonna have to leave the industry because he has no sense of what looks dope, and it's a shame to be honest with you. All right, so but instead of doing like a easy list, they just put a bunch of
Oh my
images up,
gosh.
which
Okay.
is just fucking unnecessary, right? Make it difficult to like read and shit, but fine. Let's go ahead and let's entertain this idea. So, maps, modes, and progression. How many maps and modes will be available at launch? There will be 12 distinct maps available when Concord releases in August, including the 5 maps you experienced during the early access and open beta weekends. All 6 of the modes featured in the Concord beta will all be available on day 1 as well. Wow. What a statement to let everybody know. By the way, guys, the modes that the 4 of you played when the beta was out, those molds will be in the game.
What a
Thank you.
joy. What a joy.
Everybody was wondering.
CMoney punching down. You already know.
Listen,
Fuck it.
that's what Mr. That's what the homie Zach teaches us, right? To just punch them when they're down. You know what I'm saying? Right? Just keep kicking them while they're down, right? That's the way. Oh,
He's gonna be like, "That's not what I teach."
no, 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 that's what you teach, man. That's what you teach for sure. That's what I
Oh,
learn
okay.
every time I watch, you know what I'm saying? Oh my god. These lineups will grow soon
Oh,
after Concord's release through regular post-launch seasons and updates, which will introduce new free gunners, maps, and more. Free gunners. So that's what these people are. Isn't it funny that a game that has free gunners
mm,
is not free
it's
to
not free.
gun
Mm-mm.
in? You know what I'm saying?
Nope.
Like, you have to pay to be a gunner, but then when you pay to be a gunner, you're playing as a free gunner.
Yeah.
Let me tell you something. If that is not like a poetic way of showing you what this bullshit is, they're literally saying, "Hey, you got to play. I'm sorry, you have to pay to play a game that should have been free." You know what I'm saying?
You gotta pay to get in, and
You
you
got to pay
shouldn't
to
have
can.
to.
No, definitely not. What other kinds of progression rewards will be in the game? I really want to know who is asking these fucking questions.
These are things that they put
Wow.
out there to, like, to see if they can maybe change some minds, right? This is literally like freaking going to the supermarket, and before you get in, you have to pay a fee to go and shop for your freaking groceries. Like, this is ridiculous, bro. The fact that they're charging $40 to get into a free freaking game, no shame. No shame they have, bro.
Yeah, yeah, it's pretty bad. So it says the progression rewards you saw in the beta are just a small sample of the unlockable items in the full game. I didn't even know there was like I didn't even know they had rewards and shit. Like it's I don't think anybody did. Did anybody really get that far to unlock a reward? Or did we all just do the same thing, like play it for a little bit and was like, all right, that was dope.
Rest in peace.
See ya. Never again. Um, yeah, that was wild. It says when Concord launches, we'll have hundreds of items to customize your free gunners, which you can earn just by playing the game, completing jobs, and leveling up your account and characters. These rewards are cosmetic, do not impact gameplay, and include free gunner outfits, wearables, and accessories, as well as weapon skins, weapon charms, victory and defeat poses, and drop in animations. Man, this is like so good. Wow.
Yeah.
I'm so looking forward to this post-launch content that they have. Um, will there be a battle pass? Concord does not have a battle pass. We wanted to focus our attention on making Concord a rewarding and robust experience on day one. We're just playing the game, leveling up your accounts and characters, and completing jobs yields meaningful rewards. Okay. So the game is going to have no one playing it. But on top of that, the few people who do get suckered into playing it,
The people that pre-order this game, I
the
mean, I
people who
don't think that
pre-ordered
they're
it.
gonna give them their money back.
No, no, no. Yeah, so they're stuck with it, right? So they go and they play. And so nobody's buying this game, and the few people that do buy it, you're not gonna have a battle pass for. Okay, cool. How long before you think they add a battle pass to it when they realize that they're not making any money on the game? Good stuff, good stuff. Will there be post-launch content? A launch is just the beginning. We will be introducing new free gunners, maps, modes, and more through regular post-launch seasons and updates available to all players at no additional cost. We'll be diving
Ooh,
deeper into our post-launch roadmap very soon. Stay tuned.
no additional cost
No
because
additional
obviously they
cost.
they already paid for this shit. What did they
Yes.
think that, on top of the $40 every step of the way you were gonna have to pay up? I
I
don't know.
mean, there's plenty of games who might think of doing that. I mean, listen, this is all great, right? For if it was a good game, like if it was a dope ass game, right? That'd be like, oh wow, that's interesting. Um, except no one's buying the game, no one's gonna be playing the game. And again, they're not monetizing the few people who will be playing it. So like this here, all this does is lets me know that this is gonna be a much shorter lived game than I than maybe we expected it to be.
Uh,
Uh oh,
shorter, got it.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Here, this one's a big one. I
Oh,
know
tell me.
everybody was asking about this. Will there be more in-game cinematics?
Got it. So we can see
Mm,
what the game was
mm.
supposed to be or could have been, but you guys dropped the ball. Got it. A reminder. Go ahead,
Yeah,
tell
yeah,
me.
yeah, yeah. So it says the beta showcased the first 3 of our cinematic vignettes, which will release weekly in-game at launch. Hold on. So the first 3
Are gonna release
are gonna
weekly?
release weekly when the game launches?
That's
So
stupid.
basically the first 3 weeks of the game, if you already played the demo, you don't even get a benefit of watching these cinematics.
Apparently.
Great. As you saw, these brief cinematics will allow you to get to know the characters and learn about life as a free gunner and the broader Concord galaxy. Because that's what people love to do. They love to be playing a 5v5 hero shooter and make sure that they watch the weekly vignette on Concord and Concord's galaxy that so many people are interested in.
They love it. They
So
love it,
many
see?
people. I've never seen so many people more interested in the Concord galaxy in my life. That is impressive stuff what they were able to do with that. Variants and systems. How many free gunner variants will be in the game? While the beta introduced you to the first variants for Lennox, Hamar, and Teal, in the full game, there will be multiple unique variants for each of our launch roster of 16 playable free runners. These variants will be unlockable through progression and special weekly variant unlock jobs on the job board beginning at launch. You know, this is like literally it's depressing to read this shit because like they really thought, man, that's how out of touch some of these people can be. They really thought that this was a banger. They thought they were gonna have millions and millions and millions of people showing up to this
That's what
party.
Bungie said.
That's exactly
They
what
really
Bungie
thought they
said.
That's
cooked with
what
that.
Bungie said.
What you say, man?
They really thought they cooked. That's a problem. They thought they ate with that shit. Like they really didn't.
Bro, they really thought they came into this like, yo, we are gonna have so many people playing our game. We're gonna do all this shit, and people are gonna give a fuck. Nobody gives a fuck. Not us, not the ponies, no one. Goddamn, that's crazy. Will the game have a lever penalty system? A lever penalty system. A lever penalty system. What naming convention did they use to make that shit? Who the fuck approved these words? Who said, let's call this shit lever penalty system? It's a lever penalty. We have a lever penalty system. For sure, we fucking do. Ensuring teams are complete and evenly matched throughout a game is a priority for us. We are exploring a variety of methods, including lever penalty systems, to incentivize players to start and stay in complete teams.
So now you're held hostage essentially if you jump into this shit. They're like, you're not leaving. The game doesn't work without you, so you can't go. Oh man. And the reason why they're thinking about this is because they saw how many people showed up, bro. These are the people that what a slap to the face, by the way, for those people that did kind of believe in the game, went ahead and pre-ordered and they were going to get the beta. It was supposed to be just, for them. It was a perk, right? And then they opened it for PlayStation Plus and then they opened it for everyone because they didn't have enough players in there. Dude, I mean, this is PlayStation arrogance at its best right here to continue to move forward with something that we already know is dead. Like, what do they expect to have happened? They're out here talking like this is a winner.
They really are. They really
Let me
are.
let me get those questions, all right?
Like,
Let me
what?
who's got a question for us? Like,
This is
this is
crazy.
crazy.
And I do want to know they said some of your most asked
As if
questions.
they most asked. These questions were
Lying.
As if there are
asked
swarms of people asking, begging to have the questions
Lying
answered.
mother
as if these
effers.
questions were asked so many freaking times and there were so many more other questions. Yo, talk about a joke.
Facts.
Tre
The
Unda,
homie
what's
Tre
up,
Unda,
fam?
my dude, thank you, brother, for being here.
Thank you
Thank
for
you for
rocking
that
out.
$2 super chat. Says, look at the ad. He riding a pony or a unicorn. Oh my god. Is it in the other place? Yeah, that's wild. That's wild. They probably a pony. I mean, this is what it is.
Probably a pony.
The
They
homie
already
Zach
know.
McCoy, my dude,
Yo,
thank you, brother,
Zach,
for
what's
being
up,
here, man.
fam?
Appreciate you, man. Thank you for that $10 super chat, homie.
Thank
Appreciate
you.
you. Says, gotta support seeing the main man, Madman on the VOD. Always
Hooray.
good, buddy. That's what's up, man. Appreciate you, homie. Thank you, sir.
Yes.
Thank you, sir. Madman making his return. Been a while.
Yes, Madman in the building. Let's go.
Absolutely. All right. Well, let's continue with our read along.
How can you
Um,
not?
will the Galactic Guide be available at launch? Come on. No one knows what a Galactic Guide is.
Where's
Not
the
one person.
burger? Where's the burger? That's what we want to know. That's literally the if you said to me, "Come up with a question," and I'm like, just, like, "Shoot, really?" Like, "Live or die, Doodle," and I had to come up with a question to make them feel relevant. Like, "Where's the burger? What happened to it? You guys what are
I
you
would
doing?"
ask, how high were you guys that you spent so much time working on a jiggly burger? You know what I'm saying? Like, somebody had the munchies hard, right? Like, this was wild
Can you
how
imagine
much
if that's what happened?
it had to be. There's no other explanation. Alright, there's no more explanation.
And then the sauce,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, for sure. For sure, for sure.
look at you making the ponies cry.
Listen, let's see. Will the Galactic Guide be available at launch? Yes! The Galactic Guide is an important part of how your journey in Concord will unfold at launch and beyond, unlocking more information and narrative threads about our characters and the broader Concord galaxy as you level up your characters and account. Doesn't that sound so weird? And account? Level up your characters and account? Doesn't that take you right out of the the thing they're trying to sell you here? Make sure you level up your account, guys. We know you. You always be forgetting, you silly bitch. Go level up your account, you know what I'm saying? Don't miss that one. Don't
You
miss that
silly
one.
bitch.
A silly bitch. Yeah, yeah, yeah. For sure, for sure. Um, so will there be solo PvP modes like free for all? At launch, this is excuse me. This is the only question that I believe that some clown who actually plans on playing this
Yep.
would ask. At launch, we will have 6 distinct 5v5 team-based modes, which range from more approachable respawn-based modes like Trophy Hunt to more competitive modes like Cargo Run, all of which can be queued for as a solo player. We will not have solo specific modes at launch, but our lineup will grow over time through regular content updates. We look forward to partnering with the community to help inform how we evolve the experience with new modes in the future. What community
I know,
are
but
you
this is the
talking
only
about?
valid question. If you went ahead and you pre-order the game, you know you're not getting your money back. You know ain't nobody showing up for this shit. This is not a party. Like, how am I supposed to go ahead and continue to have an experience with this game? Bro.
It's wild. It's wild. Will there be any form of training mode alongside trying out different free gunners and matches? At launch, you will also be able to familiarize yourself with the core mechanics, movement, and select character abilities and gear in special single player training modes. End transmission. They know these were a bunch of screenshots, right? What transmission that you're ending? What transmission are you ending? They don't even know how to properly role play their own fucking messaging. Ho What transmission was ended? Dawg, look, I just moved back up. Oh, I guess the transmission restarted. Like, what the fuck are we talking about? Ah, man, that's a problem. That's
Oh
a
my
problem.
gosh, please delay the game. That's all I
Oh, yeah,
beg.
yeah, yeah. Yeah,
Someone
well, you
said.
saw Paris, also say that. Remember, Paris really liked it. He said, "It hit with me. I'm digging it." And then he was like, "Delay the game because it's not gonna do well." And it's not. It's not. It's coming out. Talk about fucking Stalker releasing in a crowded area. Bro, Concord is being targeted. Overwatch releasing their character same day this game comes out. A week later, the what is it? The Call of Duty beta starts.
And it's not because this game is special. It's that boot to the neck, right? Let's go ahead, no room to breathe. If there was going to be any type of hope for this game, let's figure out how to freaking destroy that. I listen,
Facts.
that's competing, right?
100% it is. So, um, my boy FarQ went ahead and sent us
Hell,
a
fuck
uh,
you. That's the
a
homie.
message, and he can't. I don't know. You can't make this shit up. This dude, Jay Barry, Strife. I don't know who the fuck this guy is. Um, says Concord won't have a battle pass and will add new characters and maps for free. Gamers say it should be free to play. Did
Yeah.
he think he just dropped some bars?
I don't know, bro. I don't
Did he
know.
think he fucking dropped bars right now?
I don't know,
Jesus.
dude.
Who the fuck is this guy? Jay Barry, it's not who you are underneath, it's what you do that defines you.
Mhm.
Well, that just live to inspire. Okay.
So
Okay. Interesting. I
he
thought he
knows
was a
that the
pony.
game is not free, right?
Well, yeah, that's the part that's like I don't understand, right? Like the game is not free,
No.
which means I have to go this is the stupidity that the ponies try to fucking
Put out
use.
there, dude.
Yeah, like this is first of all, I hear echo. So let me fix my shit real quick. Cause it's let me see how many ponies are in here. Wait. 4% bitch ass ponies are in here. That's why my mic is getting fucked up. Of
They're
course.
messing with your mic.
Of course. Let me fix this shit real fast.
The neighing
Do
around.
you guys know
Right.
who this Jabari? J Berry? Jabala? Whatever the fuck his name is?
Oh, they're saying that he's definitely a pony. A
Oh,
meh,
oh,
FARQ.
pony. Okay.
Got it. Okay, that makes sense then.
Okay.
Okay.
That Kumbaya he put in his post is just bullshit. Got it.
Okay.
Okay. Well, let's understand this because apparently Jay Barry thinks he just dropped some bars. You know what I'm saying? Concord won't have a battle pass and will add new characters and maps for free. Gamers, it should be free to play. Why do you think that a game having no battle pass and adding new characters and maps for free equals the same thing as not having to pay for something without knowing whether or not you're going to enjoy it? And then choosing on your own saying, I do want to spend $10 on a battle pass for this one season that I'm going to play it. Then I'm going to move on to something else. So I probably won't do another battle pass. Like, why does he think that these are the same fucking situations here? Am I crazy? Am I reading this wrong?
No, dude. No. We're paying for the game. And so like okay, so let's talk about Fortnite, right? That's a free game with a battle pass that you can go ahead and sign up for, right? So with the battle pass, you get more, but that is a free game because you don't need the battle pass. They're not doing a battle pass as of right now, but they are charging $40 for the game.
They're
So
charging
there
four
should
battle
be
passes up front, dog.
exactly.
Four battle passes up front.
Exactly. So you're telling me aside from that, like you should also have to pay for the characters and like what are we talking about here? Of course, there should be some type of game in there and characters in there that you should be able to play with
No
If you're
shit.
paying for
for
that
the
shit.
$40 you're paying up front that you shouldn't have to pay because this should be a free game. And there should be skins or characters that you buy or a battle pass that you sign up for if you like the foundation of the game.
It's just every time I read it, I feel
Dumber?
stupider. Yeah, I
Yes.
feel stupider.
Yes.
Yeah, more stupid every time. Concord won't have a battle pass and will add new characters and maps for free. Gamers, it should be free to play. What? Make it make
So
sense,
the
dog.
gamers
What are you
are
talking about?
saying, in case this is real, right? The gamers are saying that it shouldn't cost $40
It is
to
not
go
worth
ahead. It's not
$40,
worth
fam.
$40
The
to
game
go
is
and get
whack.
into this game. And the gamers, they spoke. They did not show up for the beta even when they opened it for everyone. That was everyone's opportunity to go ahead and try this game for free, to see if they were missing something, if there was something that they were, mistaken and the game is actually good. And they still didn't wanna freaking show up for it. What makes you think that they're gonna show up when the game has to be paid for?
And when they add new characters and when they add
Exactly.
new rap maps, who the fuck is gonna show up? Dog, you make no fucking sense. This game is dead because of thoughts like you. You probably work on this fucking game. That's probably why he said this shit. You could only imagine that the people making this game, this is their thought process. Well, we're not doing a battle pass, guys. We're not doing a battle pass. It's not coming. So you should buy it. Okay, you should buy it. That's the reason. Not a good game. Not because the game is fire. Not because it's so much better than its
I have an echo.
competition. I do have an echo. I don't know if it's maybe it's Madman. Madman,
Yeah.
lower your mic a little bit. Like lower it down a little bit.
Okay.
It might be hearing me.
Cool.
Um, but it listen, the game being charged versus the game being free to play. We already know that the outcome is the same. Okay. If they have free to play option, no one's going to play this game because the game is not worth being free. We damn well know that it's not worth being paid for. Okay. This is the stupid ass thoughts that enter a pony's mind. And then they type it out and they hit send and that's it. They don't think twice about it. They don't put
They hope it
any real
resonates with
thoughts.
someone out there that says, that
Well,
says,
because the
what,
ponies
this
will.
makes sense. Let me go ahead and spread this. And
I'm
hopefully
sure.
people will actually think. They won't realize as they're paying the $40 that the game is not free.
Let's see if his responses are full of ponies or if they're rational thoughts over here. So, first one here, Mr. Fluffy says the quality is still ass. LOL. Uh, Jay says you clearly didn't play the game, bro. Everybody played the game and it sucked. And when I say everybody, I mean almost nobody. Okay. Goomberg says I played it and thought the quality was ass. Apparently, since you say that you didn't. All right, all right, all right,
Yeah.
all right. Man, what do you think about this thing?
Sorry, just stretching real quick.
Oh, wow. Well, thank you so
Gosh.
much.
Okay. All right. All right.
Sorry. This Concord talk really gets the back strained, you know? It's all this bullshit that Sony's trying to feed us that Concord is this special thing that we should be anticipating. Yeah, good one, guys. No one's laughing. I gotta say, I think Concord just needs to be, just forgotten by now. I think Sony low key forgets. They probably just had this as like a scheduled post, and they probably forgot they even had it going up today or whenever. So, I mean, it's Concord. There's not much to say about it. It's Concord. It's like
Yeah.
saying, what do I have to say about the state of spoons? Like, I don't know.
Oh,
Spoons.
shit. Damn. Like I said, it's like having something to say about the state of spoons. God damn, that was good. That was a good one,
I
man.
mean, it's true
That was a
though.
good one. That's
It's
bars.
true.
That's bars right there. That's bars right there. That's wild. That's wild. That's wild.
This is supposed to be PlayStation's saving grace, right? This is them going ahead and saying, listen, we killed the other gas games, but this one made it because it's special. And when the world slaps you up and doesn't show up to your party because there's nothing special about the game that you picked, that you saved, that you thought it was worth the world seeing and investing in, man. I don't know what to tell you. You ain't got it like that.
Concord is definitely like that kid you knew in school who went ahead and
Oh boy.
decided to invite everybody to his birthday party because he thought he was like cool and people liked him and that he
No
was
one
gonna
showed
have
up.
like a big party. He's like, yo, guys, like we're gonna have a lot of treats there. There's gonna be like 3 cakes. You know what I'm saying? We're renting a pony. You're gonna be able to touch it. Party's gonna be wild. And then nobody shows up. Now that's sad for that little boy, but it's not sad for Concord because it's
It's
just
not. Pop the
embarrassing. They should
balloons,
know
wrap
better.
it up, pick up the confetti, and get the hell out of here.
Fucking accept it,
Sorry,
dog.
not sorry. Do better. What
And if you
you
cap it for this game, you're the same shit. You deserve the same shit.
yeah.
You lying. You lying. You act like listen, come on, man. If you play games and enjoy games, you know this game ain't shit. It's generic as fuck. You know
It
there's
is.
better games that you could play. You know that it's not worth spending 40 when you can play others for free. Like, I don't know, there's another game that had a beta go on right around the same time. It's a little game called Marvel fucking Rivals that smoked this shit on a closed
See,
beta, not
they
an open beta,
invited
closed.
people and they showed up. They were
Facts.
rolling deep.
Deadass.
I mean, it's the reality of what it is. The homie Robert Jr. What's
Yo,
good, my man?
Robert,
Thank you for
what's
being
up,
here, brother.
fam? How we
Thank you
doing?
for that final super chat. Says
Thank you, dog.
Jay is the friend of the guy that said, "Where is factions?" All that big dude who's like, "Where's factions?" Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got
Where
it.
is factions? I feel like that's what they should have went ahead and released. Come on, man. You're telling me that your decision making, you went ahead and you looked at 12 games or you had 12 freaking concepts for a game and this was worth saving. Either you didn't put the money in that needed to go towards this game to go ahead and make it what it should have been and you have asked it, or you made the wrong decision.
Facts. 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 And more facts. Now, the story doesn't go here because what Fark you sent me is actually the response to this guy who quote tweeted him. So this dude, Darkborn, which prefer PlayStation, not a Xbox gamer. Okay, cool. Says the damage that Xbox caused with Game Pass will take years, if not a decade, to repair. Man, Darkborn is good with time for sure.
Mhm.
It's going to take years, if not a decade. Good, good. Got it, got it, got it. Because as Game Pass continues to get bigger and
Yeah,
bigger,
yeah, yeah.
that's gonna be that's how you
No,
repair it.
that's how you repair it.
That's the
That's how
repair.
PlayStation's gonna catch up.
Yeah, yeah,
For sure, for
yeah,
sure.
yeah,
Now,
yeah.
so there's Game Pass on the
Darkborn, you're
Fire.
so smart. You're so smart, Darkborn. You're so smart. Oh my god, you're so smart. Guys, as Game Pass grows over the years, and in a decade when it is the most dominant force in gaming subscriptions, that's when it's gonna be repaired. You know how we repair it? Because PlayStation ain't gonna be around.
It's gonna be dead.
So there's
So
nothing to
there's
worry
nothing
about
to
anymore.
repair. There's nothing to fix. It's over. This is the thing. You have freaking Game Pass on a freaking Fire Stick now. You don't even know what's coming. Call of
God
Duty's
damn,
about to drop into Game
that's
Pass
wild.
day and date. Yo, this is wild.
Oh
What
my god.
money and what does PlayStation have to come out here and make the changes that they need to? That's what they're trying to pivot and leave gaming behind.
Let me keep
Get
reading
it.
this shit. Let me keep reading this fucking genius over here. God damn, Darkborn. I hope you like do taxes or something. You know what I'm saying? I need to sign up for whatever services you're offering. God damn, what a fucking all right. People demand free games these days to spend thousands of hours playing and never want to spend a cent on battle passes or microtransactions. Okay, all right, let's talk again to this little man. So, let me see. People demand free games. They demand free games. To be clear, just so I'm making sure that I understand, Game Pass. That's a free service,
It's
correct?
not. It's not
What do you mean?
CMoney. It's
No, no, no,
not.
no, no, no,
Oh.
no. Don't fucking say that shit. Don't go against Dark motherfucking Born. Who the fuck are you? Man, you hear this shit?
I know. Dead
Bro, the
ass.
fucking
Ridiculous.
disrespect to go against Darkborn, who is
Jesus.
suggesting that Game Pass will take years, if not a decade, to repair, and they're the cause
Are
that
you
people demand free
kidding me?
games. It's Game Pass, and it's not the free-to-play games. It's not the free-to-play games that did that. It's not the mobile games that did that. No, 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 no. Game Pass. Got it. Okay. Whoa, man. You know what they say, like when you're in the presence of genius,
Oh, yeah,
you
yeah.
can't appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? Like you never
You can't.
appreciate the
No, no, no.
genius
Maybe
when it's in front of you.
listen, maybe years, if not a decade down the line, can
Yes,
you
if
appreciate
maybe
a
it's not
genius?
years, definitely a decade.
Yeah, for sure. That's when it catches up.
Definitely a decade
Yeah.
to appreciate
Mhm.
the genius that is on display here. Fark you, wow, what a find. Thank you for sending this to me. Okay. Let's continue on. If they spend money on battle passes and skins, it costs way more than a one-time paid game like Concord. Then, when games come out with no battle passes, they scream. They want them to spend more money. So,
So
hold on.
he doesn't know that they're gonna go ahead and add skins that you can buy on Concord, right?
Well, I mean,
Is that
as of now, they're saying they're not
but
gonna do that,
okay,
right?
but
That's what they say.
this is supposed to be that type of game, is it not?
Yeah, but this is what they announced,
Mm,
right? They're
okay.
announcing they're not doing that, right? The problem is they're not doing that on a game that nobody gives a fuck about the characters. They don't give a fuck about the skins because nobody gives a fuck about the game. You have to care about the game. This is what these dumbasses don't understand. A free-to-play game allows you to enjoy the game without spending anything. But if you do so feel compelled to engage more with the game and say, man, they released a dope ass skin that I want to have because this game is so dope and I enjoy playing it so much that I want to play it with that skin. It allows somebody to selectively spend money when and if they feel like they want
And
to.
that's what's genius about it, right? Because it's a game that they feel and they're confident enough, right, to go ahead and say, "Here, play it for free." There are people that spend hundreds of dollars a month on a free to play game.
Probably more than hundreds at this point.
So, what are we talking about here?
We're talking about people crying about Concord as if they're in a world where they're seeing people give a shit about Concord. Concord is not a trendsetter, okay? They're not coming out here looking good, feeling fly, making people be like, "Oh,
Something
damn,
fresh.
what's
Concord
happening
took
over
from
there?"
other games out there to try to make something, right? I think I saw G maybe say that, Concord is freaking Guardians of the Galaxy, right? Just much lesser version, of course, we're talking about. But it took from everything else out there, whatever it could take, and it's still they didn't find a way to make it unique enough and it just be an inspiration. They went ahead and they dropped the ball because they took elements that just made it look like a knockoff copycat. Who wants to spend money on a game with no creativity?
Oh, hold on, Doodle. Vince C says, "But
Yes,
didn't Ponies say there'd be no Xbox by 2027?"
they did.
So they're
They
changing the
did.
narrative again. So it'll take years, if not a decade. Got it. Just wanna make sure I'm on the same page
Yeah,
here. I
yeah.
wanna make sure I'm on the same
Nice
page.
one, nice one.
And then
Then
he
obviously
finishes.
they feel now that Xbox is somehow gonna be around.
Yeah, yeah, for sure, for sure. So he finishes now with a heartfelt final sentence here. It's got to be hard to work as a community manager these days with how bipolar gamers are. So I don't know if I'm confused. Where was the only bipolar person I saw here was Darkborn in his statements here, because who is he referring to in this situation? Like, he made up an entire scenario that doesn't exist because nobody cares about Concord.
Listen, maybe he's talking about how Ponies claim that they want to pay all this money for the games that come out, make them $80, make them $90, make them 100, right? And then somehow they don't show up. That's the only bipolar situation that I can think about, that, they say something, they go ahead and then it's something else, and it doesn't add up. It's on one end and then to the other. That's the only thing over here that does not make sense.
Oh my god. Why so serious? Says Jay Barry was the dude that threatened people to play Foam Stars. If not, he was gonna block them or some shit like that.
All right, bro.
Bro,
That's
that's
a
a
lot of
goddamn shame.
commitment to, in love for PlayStation, huh?
That is wild.
That's wild, bro.
That's wild. I'm not gonna
That's
lie.
insane.
That's a problem. That's a problem. This is embarrassing. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. You're gonna see a game like Concord literally come out, do nothing, mean nothing to anyone. Like no one gives a shit about this game. You want to cap for the game because it's a PlayStation game, and then you want to double down with nonsensical words like the damage that Xbox caused with Game Pass will take years, if not a decade, to repair.
Well, listen, at least what we're seeing here is that I hear acknowledgement, right? When you go ahead and take the substance out of this situation, I hear, that acknowledging that Xbox is causing damage, right? That it is that freaking beast that has been awoken, right? That we've been talking about. You woke up a beast, a giant that you didn't want to fuck around with, right? You acted as if it was cool and it was all right and you were here to compete, and then you turned around and you ran the moment that they freaking came in to compete. Listen, I don't think, sadly, I'm here to report that I don't think that the damage is gonna be patched up somehow. I think that they're just getting started, right? I think seeing nothing of what's coming from Game Pass. And that's the reality. I don't understand where the people wanna demand free games, right? When everybody who has Game Pass is paying on a monthly subscription. But this is what's funny, right? Supposedly, Game Pass is not sustainable. Game Pass doesn't have enough games, see money. So
Mm.
somehow the back and forth, and the only bipolar situation I'm seeing here is the fact that Game Pass doesn't have enough games. You guys are getting played, right? But then somehow we're getting free games and we're a charity, right? I don't know what to take seriously or what makes sense, because it's speaking from both sides of your mouth. This is the situation we've got going on over here.
Agreed. Roberto Z says Sony has to see what people feel about Concord. I wonder how are they feeling about Marathon now? Are they going in and monitoring development? This is the problem, Roberto. They saw Concord and they thought it was a banger. Look at what all this shit they laid out for the future of this game. Oh, I almost forgot to even bring this shit. Where
So
is it? Where is it? Where is it?
listen,
Where is
I
it?
don't know how they can, and this is I don't know how they can monitor what they don't know how to manage or monitor, right? That's the problem. Go ahead, C.
Okay, so they walked into Firewalk Studio or Firewalk into their fucking office and said, "This is the game that we are making." And they said, "Hold the fucking horses. This is your game? We are buying you and we are buying this game." That's right. We love it with our eyes, okay? With our monitoring eyes. We see you and we're buying you. And then
Like
they had
CMoney.
Bungie come and look at all their shit. And they said, "We're canceling every fucking game you got in development, Sony, except Concord, because that's a motherfucking banger
The
right there.
glazing is insane.
Double down on that shit. We want you to fucking double down. I want you to make a roadmap for 10 years, just enough to fix all the damage that Game Pass has caused. Okay, the roadmap has to be 10 years, and I want you to make a controller for it as well." Guys,
Hardware,
they're
bro.
making
Here
they're
we
making a
go. Here
controller.
we
They're
go. The
making a
only
controller
thing
for
that
this
they
shit.
kind of know how to sell, and I don't know how they're gonna sell this. This is unless you want a like a collectible of something that was an epic fail when PlayStation thought they had their shit together and they had chosen the champ and the winner that was gonna freaking go ahead and save them all for years to come. Unless you're trying to have something special from that moment, I don't see who the heck is gonna run out and buy this. If they can't sign up for the $40 pre-order, I don't know how they're gonna go ahead and say, "You know what? Let me also get that controller because this game is popping."
I wonder how many people work at that studio. I feel like you're gonna see like an equal amount of people who work on this game and how many sales it has. Like I think that's what you're gonna see. I think all those people, they're not gonna get a code for free. They're gonna
Dude,
play it. They're gonna buy it
you're not playing.
themselves.
Listen, their job it goes beyond. Now their job is to go ahead and show up and play the game to entertain those that did put the money in and went ahead and bought the game. What's better than playing Concord? Playing Concord with a Concord controller, apparently. This is your moment, guys. Go ahead.
Bro, first of all,
One at a time.
I'm sorry. I'm looking at this picture right here, and I don't know if you guys see this shit.
I know what you're gonna say because I'm seeing it too. Go ahead.
What do you see?
I see that they're copying a lot of things, see money, even when it comes down to the controller, that background.
Very Destiny like?
Mm.
Yeah. The problem is that this controller looks ass.
Like
I
really ass.
like really fucking bad. What does this have to do with Concord? What is this?
Generic as sci-fi
A bunch of
markings.
lines, bro. This is the AI that Madman talks about that he's really freaking upset with. This is what it does.
Like a weird Tron Starfield weird creep thing. I don't know what to call it.
Wannabe. It's a wannabe. It's so bad looking. I'm sorry. That shit looks doo doo. I haven't really taken a look at it up until now. Like I saw it like just as a small image, but then now that I blew it up and put it on the screen over here, yeah, that is a shit looking controller. It is. So this is also gonna flop. This is also gonna flop. This is just a bad situation. Oh shit. The homie Dan
Yo,
Lazaro,
Dan,
my
thank you
dude.
so much. Thanks
Thank
for
you,
rocking
brother,
out.
Yeah.
for being here, man. Thank you for that $5 super chat. It says
Thank you, love.
it's such a pleasure to see how the tables have turned completely on PlayStation. All that shit talking, I prayed for this and and it happened. Bro, I love it, dog. I love it. I love it so much. It's so fulfilling to finally be able to just kick them while they're down. You know what I'm saying? Now, this is a known practice on the pony side, right? Like this is what they lived for, right? This is what they did. They went out there trying to make people feel like Xbox is not worth anything, right? Like if you like Xbox, you're
You're
stupid.
a dumbass.
You're
I
a
did oh,
dumbass.
I hate that. I hate
But
that.
now they're just revealing how stupid they are on a daily, day after day. It's
Day after
nonstop.
day
It's
after day.
nonstop.
Yeah.
That's all right, man. You could sing it with your chest. You know what I'm saying?
Whoa.
Sing it with your chest. Put day after day. You know what I'm saying? Just let it know.
Get it.
Every day. Every day. They
Mm.
just show how stupid they are. It's fucking glorious.
Ugh,
It's fucking glorious. Glorious
the
indeed.
prejudice. Wild.
Sappho says, no, it ain't. People showed up for Guardians for the Galaxy. They didn't show up for
Guardians of the
Concord.
Galaxy.
They did not, right? They did not show up for that shit. Sardinas, what's up, my dude?
Yo,
Says
what's up, fam?
Concord is feeling like a fly. Only 28 days to live. Oh shit. Mick Kumar says ponies are down bad.
And this is
Facts.
the problem. This is like when PlayStation didn't know how to move forward, and they still don't freaking know. The house is burning, and they don't realize. They act like it's not happening. Like they're all cool and collective. Like this is what's happening with this freaking game. The ones out here capping for the game, acting as if the game is it's good, that they don't see what the problem is. Man, it's the same freaking thing. Just because you don't want to face the fact that this game is shit, and the fact that there are so many games out there and so many options out there, right? That there's no need to cap for something that is shit, because that's literally what it is. When you have a game and people are supposed to be excited about it and nobody shows up for the free to play time, the weekend, and then didn't they extend that too?
I don't even know. I don't
Like,
even know.
this you have a situation, like, stop fronting, move on.
True. It's true.
Yeah.
But see money, those console sales though.
You gotta make sure you got the console sales. You know, it's just as long as you got your console sales, that's all that matters.
Yeah.
No, it's look, they have this controller out here right now. They have a game that nobody wants to play. I don't I don't understand why this is still a thing. They should be saying, "You know what? We have to delay the game. Delay the game. Just say it's delayed indefinitely until we figure this shit out because it's going to die. Like it's going to die. There's no living after this shit, right? There's no living after this shit. It's done. EJ Jackson, what's going on, my man?
Yo, what's up?
Thank you, brother, for
What's
being
up,
here.
EJ?
You can send me a message on Twitter at CMoney Forever, the exact name that you just did. You can join our Discord and send me the message there, or send it to me on Discord. EJ Jackson, very cool dude who was on the show earlier at Booms. He has a message. We'll see. We'll announce it. Excuse me. Once we get it. But yeah, right at C Money Forever on Twitter. That's my name.
Yeah.
Why So Serious says facts. That shit ugly as fuck.
Yeah, it's
They
disgusting.
must have been thinking about Nintendo when they added all that red in there. They were like, "You know what? Those Nintendo fans would be nice to have them, huh?"
Oh shit. He says says it's totally a Concord type of controller. It's unappealing. Damn.
You ain't
You know, it's
lying.
funny, Tre Unda, I definitely fucking thought about it with the red. I was like, look at them trying to fucking get some Spider-Man in there. You know what I'm saying?
Ugh.
They're like, let's get some red in there. Hopefully people will mistake it for a Spider-Man controller. It's a problem.
Spider-Man's looking good right now.
Oh shit. Meet the Cheater says the back of the Deadpool controller looks better than the Concord one because it's an ass. You get what I'm saying?
Hey, yo,
And that
what?
ass is better than this ass. You know what I'm saying? Toyota
Okay.
says, I promise you, see money. Concord going to be the best Christmas sock stuff this year.
Oh,
Wow.
mom, you got me Concord?
Oh my God. How many people are going to be pissed
Yeah.
when some dumbass parent says, well, he has a PlayStation 5. What game came out? Concord. When's that? I don't know. Okay, let's buy it. And then miserable kid going to be pissed. It's going to be pissed. Mom, I want some more. Buy some characters, Mom. Why you give me this shit, mom?
All right.
Just imagine the little kid pissed as shit, just cursing
I
at her.
know.
Like, that's not nice.
Oh my goodness.
So bad, dude. It's so bad. Yeah, it's a problem. It's a problem. I see
They're
everybody else in
wilding
here.
though. They're out here acting confident, making freaking controllers. Like, this is crazy. This is crazy, you guys.
Bonte says, first of all, he said, just got in. What the fuck is that controller? Says, I haven't played PlayStation forever. When did the controllers get bulky like Xbox controllers?
It's
Ooh.
like a Duke.
I'm glad you noticed that exact line of thinking right there. Because that's exactly what they did. They said, shit, we got to try to copy it. So
This
now,
has some thighs.
where
Nice.
is it?
Yeah.
So
Y'all need to chill.
this is the PlayStation Spider-Man controller, right? Size wise. Let me get a regular. This is a regular Xbox controller. So size wise, they have literally, like, if you look at the sides, right? They have tried to bulk it up, but it's actually a little taller and it's a little wider.
Yeah.
Like, if you look at it from here, you can kind of see the edge a little bit on one of the sides is slightly wider and just a little taller. Um, but it still doesn't feel right. Like, it doesn't feel right. I mean, it just doesn't. And offset, I'm sorry, but if this is the way you like playing game, I don't know what you're doing here. You know what I'm saying? Oh my god. I accidentally
Oh my gosh.
pressed the button
No.
on
Oh,
the
hell no.
PlayStation controller and it turned off it turned on the PlayStation. I got a
That's
message right now that says
disgusting.
your PlayStation 5 wasn't turned off properly before unplugging the AC power cord. Let me get back to we gotta change fucking I don't even
Input
yeah, the input. Why is it on there? Where is the PlayStation? Where's the PC input?
down. Go down.
Down.
There you go.
Oh, okay, there it goes. Sorry. I don't
Look,
really
I'm
change the
just
input
praying
on
on
there
Sony's
much.
downfall because I feel like that they're cocky as shit right now. But eventually, this constant outpour of mediocrity will bite them in the ass. If it can happen to Disney, it can happen to Sony. I know that.
Listen, and that's the problem. I think is the energy they bring in the way that, all of their nonsense has gotten covered up. And I feel like they're just exposed right now. I think that, there's no covering up this mess.
I mean, there isn't. There isn't. Ricardo said not even a BBL add-on can save that controller. Oh my god. It's true. It's true, man. Oh snap. Okay. EJ Jackson.
EJ Jackson,
EJ
thank you so
Jackson came
much.
through. He was on Booms earlier and he was kind enough to go ahead and gift a code for the new NCAA, the college
College
football
football.
25 game on the Xbox. And he told me on the show that he will have a code to give away on our show tonight.
Thank you
And he
so
has
much.
come through. I have the code. Guys, we're gonna play
Oh, we're
the
gonna play a
game.
game.
EJ Jackson, thank you, brother.
Thank you so much. We
Okay.
appreciate you.
So we're gonna play the same game we did last
Oh, that
time.
was fun.
It's my favorite way of doing it. So this is what we're gonna do, guys. Right now, right this second. Let me take the chapter just so I can know that this is when we did the game. So uh college football. Okay. So this is what we're gonna do. Okay. Very simple. If you weren't here for the last time we gave a game away, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to write a number down between 1 and 1,000.
Oh,
Is that how I did it last time? Was
Yes,
it
and then we
1,000?
kept coming in
Okay. Yep.
closer and closer.
Between 1 and 1,000. Okay. And I'm gonna write the number down. Once I write the number down, I will say go, and you will have how long did I do it? 30 seconds? It's like 30
Let's do
seconds,
1
right?
minute.
A minute? That's all. God bless you,
Bless
baby.
you.
I think 30 seconds. I think 30 seconds. They have 30 seconds to
Thank you.
go ahead and write the number down that you think I guessed. And if you, Matt, the first person to get the number I guessed will get the code. Now, if nobody gets the code in the 30 seconds, okay, we do it again later on in the show, but at a smaller range of number. And we'll keep doing that until the very end of the show. And I change the number every time because we got to keep it interesting.
Yeah, you gotta show them the number so
Yeah,
that
I got to show you the numbers so that you have proof that nobody, in fact, did it. So let's begin. So the numbers between 1 and 1,000. And
he wants to
listen,
know if it's a global code or just
ooh,
US.
that's a good
That's a
question.
great question.
EJ Jackson, let us know. I don't know the answer to that. He just wrote the code and then he wrote he said NCAA for Xbox. So I would imagine it's global, but I don't know. So he'll give us an answer. See, baby, pay attention for the answer. In the
USA.
meantime, he
EJ
said
Jackson, USA.
USA. Oh, okay.
Thank you, EJ, for letting us know.
Thank you.
So,
Appreciate that. One
John,
pick of
what's
oh, yeah, yeah.
up?
One pick,
What's
Junie
going
Jam. That's
on?
right. Good call. Because
Mm.
people started doing like 48 numbers. Listen, you just pick the number you're gonna go with this round. All right. So my number between 1 and 1,000.
Is I thought in those 30 seconds you just put in that time,
Everybody
however
gets a
many.
chance to put in a number, not however many, because then you're guessing like 4,000 times.
Okay, I'm gonna write now when the timer
Well, that's
starts.
what it is. It's now and then done. Once I write done, anything that comes after that doesn't count. So you have
EJ
30
Jackson
seconds.
picked 0.
I picked 0. Well, it's 1 through 1,000, so it's not gonna help you. All right, all right, all right.
You don't
Oh,
get it
no,
because
I
he's
know because
gifting.
he's
Yes.
not doing it. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying, fam. All right, let me get the timer ready. Okay. Here we go. Right there. Okay. Don't write a number until we
Yo, there's
write
so many
now.
numbers in there
God damn
already.
it. I didn't even write the number down myself.
Don't look then. Don't look.
I'm not
Oh,
looking. I can't see shit. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know why this number is coming to my head.
write it
So
down.
this is going to be the number. All right. All right. Ready?
Okay. Tell me.
Now, go ahead. Write it now.
Go.
Time has started. All right. Let's see. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. I think somebody is gonna get it. Let me see if I see 1,001. Somebody already don't know the rules. Jesus. Jesus. Let's see.
1,002.
Let's see. Oh, 37s is up. All right. So stop. All right. Let's see. Okay. Okay, fam. Okay. We got the timer. All right. So I am going to say from watching, this round looks like, bro, people weren't even close. Okay. They weren't even close.
Get on my level.
Okay, this is what I want to do because I know this is not a global code, right? So, oh, okay, no, I see over here. Now I'm just looking because I don't know the people who are not who are not in America or not. But either way, it doesn't look like anybody got close. All right, I'm about to reveal the number. Are you guys ready? I mean,
Yeah.
wow, nobody got
I don't
close.
think anyone
I'm pretty
Show
good at
us the
this.
number,
I'm pretty
C.
good at this. I'm pretty good at this. I'm gonna, you know what I'm saying? I'm feeling pretty good. I'm feeling pretty like I know what I'm doing over here. All right, you ready? The number was
Oh,
237.
237.
Mm.
I don't know
Okay.
why, but it's the number. It's the number that I felt was the correct answer. All right. That's all right. We'll do it again. We'll do it again. Next time the number will be smaller number. This is good. I like doing it this way. All right. Well, EJ, thank you so much.
Thank you.
We're gonna keep going
Until
with a
someone
new
gets the
chapter.
code.
It's a somebody gets the code, but right now, let's move on. So, all right, let me get my chapter here. Bam. All right, let's do this. Oh, not that one. Let's go here. Okay. Okay. So I just saw this, so I wanted to. I wanted to talk about this. I guess it's just in the spirit of what we just saw. Um, I think this is less of. Wait, if I'm not. Mm, Okay, let's just talk about this for a second and see what the fuck, why this is a thing that he decided to write. Okay, it may look like we're trying to pick on people, but we're not. It just so happens that the name that keeps coming up right now. All right, so if I go here, so I saw Joey, the homie, Phantom Kraken, wrote basically took this post and posted it, quote tweeted it and said, meanwhile, he's complaining about people complaining about PlayStation. Okay. So Jay Barry again, dude never been talked about on our show. Now he's 2 for 2 right now. He wrote a message saying PlayStation is having an amazing year. Don't let nobody tell you differently. PlayStation also needs to have a proper showcase highlighting first party studios games for this generation. Don't let nobody tell you differently. You have Final Fantasy Rebirth on your console. Go buy it and play it. Stop complaining. So
Was that a joke?
I think so. I'm
I
not
hope
sure.
so. I
I
hope
don't know.
so.
Does he is he like a jokester? Like, in his normal behavior, does he do a lot of jokes?
I don't
And
know. I don't know this guy.
well, I'm not asking you per se.
He's
I'm asking I'm
I
asking
think you're
the
messing
people.
around. I can't even imagine anybody being serious about something like this. I think that maybe the fact that they want less games and some of them have come out here and said, "You know what? I'd rather have less games." Like, maybe that's the situation that they're running into and why they feel like they're having a great year because they're not wasting their time making the games that they already know they're not gonna buy. I don't understand it. I don't think that one game should make you go out there and buy a freaking console. So having freaking Rebirth on your console, I don't see why anybody would run out just for that particular game and going ahead and buying a what, $500 console to play that particular game?
I don't understand.
I don't get it, bro.
I guess I wanna understand the definition of PlayStation is having an amazing
I
year.
think their concern should be, are the PlayStation players having a great year? I think that's a whole different question. Listen, on its own, PlayStation is not having a great year. Maybe they feel that way because of the console sales, because they seem to brag about it so much.
Yes, yes, the
But
console sales,
we
that's right.
know very well that they want to go ahead and sell games. that this is why they're trying these gas games now to hopefully have people hooked. This is why they're putting their games on the Switch so that hopefully if they sell like a Nintendo game, right? If a game like Lego Horizon sells like a Nintendo game, then that's a win for them. They're looking to figure out how they can have a better year. But I'm not sure that they've got that locked down.
I mean, is there a way for them to have a good year at this
As of
point?
right now, no.
I mean, if you're a I see, here's the thing. People are gonna talk about Astro. People are gonna talk about Lego Horizon. I would say, without a doubt, that I think that Lego Horizon is going to be a fine Lego game, but it's not a PlayStation game, right? Meaning it's not the game that they want, right? It's not the game that a PlayStation person who said, I'm buying a PlayStation 5. Okay. And they're looking at this year saying, when I signed up to buy a PlayStation 5, it was not to play third party little games that are bought by Sony that I didn't even know going in, right? It was to play first party games from them, right? Like the hardcore PlayStation audience, not the people who are casual, who are just buying it because it's,
The one they
the
heard
the
about.
word they heard about. Exactly. The people who said, "No, I'm choosing PlayStation." You choose PlayStation on the known information, not the unknown. So you can't choose to buy a PlayStation because you hope that they're going to pay for exclusivity for a game that was going to be multi-platform, but now they're taking it away so that they can claim as if they have an exclusive, but it's really just a timed exclusive because at some point or another these games are going to come over to the console that they were originally making the game for as well, right? You don't make that choice when you're buying a PlayStation. You didn't say, I know that there's going to be good third party small games that I'm gonna love that PlayStation is going to steal from somewhere else to give to us. But oh, I'm sorry, did I say give? No, 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 no. Steal from somewhere else just to make it so that you have to buy it only from them, no other options, right? But they're not giving you shit. They're not giving you anything. You gotta buy it. They pay for the exclusivity, you pay to play. That's the way it works. Xbox buys the building, we get games for free. That's how it works in our subscription, just the way it is. But again, no one bought a PlayStation to play Lego Horizon. They did not. That's why that game's coming out on Switch. That's why it's coming out day and date on Switch, also on PC. That's why the PlayStation fan base is so upset with what they have going on. That's why somebody like Jay Barry, who's a pony, is sending this message. He ain't talking to us. He's talking to PlayStation players who know that they're having a shit year, who are out here actually fucking saying that this is a shit
You
year.
don't buy a PlayStation to play third party games, right? You buy a PlayStation to play their first party games.
Meaning
And
you
these
choose
games,
PlayStation.
yes.
You
Well, I'm
choose
saying
PlayStation
buy
over.
because there are people that just like listen, if you go ahead and you have to pick and choose, that's a whole different thing. But if you're buying a console, you are interested in what's exclusive and what's special about it, right? And if they don't have anything that's exclusive or special like Nintendo has, right? And Xbox has, then what is it? It's a third party box, right? I don't see somebody justifying and at this point, we can't say Lego Horizons because that's going to be on the Switch, right? I can't imagine anybody justifying to go ahead and spend $500 on a freaking box to go and play Astrobot because they can't live without playing Astrobot.
No, not a fucking chance. Not a fucking chance. And that's the problem, right? That's why they're unhappy with their purchase. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is a game that should have
Mhm.
been already out years ago. That whole trilogy should have been wrapped up years ago. But that's just part 2 in another step of a game. The first one barely sold. The second one barely sold. The third one, what do you think's gonna happen on that one? It's barely gonna sell shit. Square Enix literally was photographed and videotaped with I say it like like it's a Diddy party and shit, but
It
with Phil
was like a
Spencer.
Diddy party
It
with
was.
hands in front of everybody out there with Phil getting fresh. They wouldn't let go. They wouldn't let him go. They were out there just finger fucking each other on stage. We had to watch that. They
We did have to
yo,
watch it.
it was
We did have to
wild. I
watch
was
it.
like, this is not a handshake, guys. Is anybody else uncomfortable by what's happening here?
These are just the
I
facts of what
literally
took
said that.
place. 100%. It's just what happened, right? And that's how far away they wanna run away from PlayStation, okay? So, to first of all, to even bring up Final Fantasy's name on a that's like that's like if your dad went to go get the milk, right, and never came back, right? But you're still telling your kid that he should be excited to watch the game with his dad that's never coming back, right? Nobody cares about this. Square is out. They're out. They're gonna finish their obligation, but they're doing it in the most annoyed way, right? Like they're just fucking annoyed. They know that nobody's gonna buy the next fucking game. They know this. They know this. They know it's a wrap. It's a waste of time. They're just looking forward to every other deal they can make with Xbox, right? Like that's all they want. They want to be free. Okay.
And I don't blame them, obviously. Listen, I do blame them for the mess they made. Listen, I don't care about Square. They went ahead and kind of left out an entire freaking community, and they chased that bag. They thought PlayStation, they were the big dogs. I say let them die. But yes, they can't go ahead. They can't move fast enough. They want Xbox to come and save them. They're not making the money that they wanna make. That's the reality of it. I don't lie, the numbers don't lie. So, I'm going by the numbers.
Facts. Uh, real quick before we get Madman on this, Dan Lazaro, the
Yo,
homie. Thank you, brother,
Dan.
for being here. Sorry, man, I missed this, bro. I don't know how I didn't see it. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says, told you see money. Disney getting that smoke too.
Was
Oh,
that
I
ever in
know.
doubt?
I live with Madman. I know
We
Disney's stay
told you,
getting the
Dan.
smoke.
Yeah, Madman does not, like, let that fly.
No, no,
He
no,
will have
no.
one heck of a
I
discussion about
mean,
how
I'm happy for
Disney's
Inside
failing.
2 success, I guess, but, they get away with mediocrity, and it's good to see them, have a wake-up call.
Facts. It's just the reality. Okay, so what do you think about this message over here, that Jay Bari had for his people? Madman.
Place Go
Oh,
ahead.
shit, what?
I was talking
Say
to
it one more
Madman.
time?
Sorry. What do you think about the message here that Jay Bari Strife left for his people? That PlayStation is having an amazing year. Don't let anybody tell you different. PlayStation
Well,
also needs to
I'm
have a proper showcase highlighting first party studio games for this generation. Don't let nobody tell you differently.
yeah, Imma have to ask, what kind of alternate timeline is he living in? Is the multiverse Twitter? Is he tweeting from, like, a parallel dimension where the roles were reversed? Because I don't see any games that mean anything releasing under the PlayStation Studios banner, and I doubt that Astrobot's gonna make that big of a splash, so I don't know what amazing year he speaks of. No Last of Us, no God of War, I don't know what bro's on, but it's not the good kind, you know?
Facts. I mean, PC had an amazing year for with Helldivers, right?
They did.
PC killed it. PlayStation, not so much.
When people are not showing up, they're speaking by not showing up, right? So it doesn't matter how many people have the box. If they're not buying the games, they're not up for the games. It doesn't matter if they sell on PC. It doesn't matter who else comes out here to save these games. You can't talk about PlayStation and the PlayStation players having an amazing year when the players are not showing up for the freaking games that PlayStation's putting out. That's one heck of a shitty year. And listen, I agree with the fact that they need to have a freaking proper showcase where they go ahead and they face reality. They let the freaking consumer know what they're working on and what they're canceling and what they have up their sleeves. Not a listen, we're making this and then go ahead and cancel it last minute and not follow through. I feel like they need to sign some type of fucking contract. These people bought the boxes, right? They need to come through with something. I don't understand who made this an acceptable situation where you can cancel games and not deliver games. Like, what's happening here? When is that the right thing to do? When is that the normal thing? If Phil was out here doing stupid shit like this will not be tolerated. The ponies will make a mockery out of it. So listen, I'm calling out what I see, but you guys, like yourselves, have some type of fucking self-respect and demand better from PlayStation. This is not about Xbox. This is not about anybody else, but the fact that they think that they can get away with doing this. This is crazy that we're having to hear people capping for this shit and trying to put this out there.
Facts. Uh, Amit Kumar says PC also got Ghost of Tsushima and God of War Ragnarok. PlayStation games on PC are killing it. They're also gonna get Concord and Lego Horizon. Shout out to PlayStation on PC. Nixus is the number one PlayStation studio. Yo,
Listen, maybe
they in
PlayStation
line.
is having a great year because of those PC players, and Nintendo's about to step in and make it even better. Who knows? They're not ready to talk about Xbox yet. So maybe they
Facts.
are gonna have just a fine year, just without the help of the ponies.
I don't know. I have a question. Do you think that PlayStation will one day meet its demise in a sense that it'll actually have to fall from grace that it deserves?
Well, I mean, we're watching that fall from grace right now in real time, right?
I'm
So
sorry. I
I
know
think it's
we have the
happening.
sales and stuff like that, but there are millions who are still gonna go with PlayStation just for the PlayStation brand. We love PlayStation.
Yeah, but
Do you think that'll
again,
fade away in
yeah,
sooner rather
no,
than
no, for
later?
sure, 100%, 100%. Yeah, so we are seeing that in real time right now happening. When you look at a game like college football on EA selling so well on the Series S and causing it to fucking sell out everywhere.
The
We
college
were just
football,
at
okay.
Target, right, baby, and we saw, they had a center aisle stand that had a whole bunch of the college football game, and there was a big ass like notice
Really?
that's if you buy the college football game on Xbox and you go ahead, you would get a 20% discount on the Xbox Series X. So we saw that and we went to the area where they are. There was one Series X there. There was no Series S's.
Jeez.
At this point, I think
It's
it's pretty
college
clear that people are going
football.
for the
I did
Series
not
S.
know there was such a avid fan base for college football.
Oh, well, see, the problem. When the last college football came out, man, you were like 7.
Okay.
So you didn't know anything about that game, and then ever since then, it's only been Madden because they haven't made one since 2014.
Well,
Um,
I know they existed. I didn't think they were that big of a deal to people.
You didn't think it will pop like that.
well,
I didn't think people would care
it's
that
been
much.
10 years that people have been waiting for it. So, it's making a huge deal, right? It's making a huge splash. People are going crazy for it. Um, and at the end of the day, the biggest draw for sales is the fact that it's a next gen only game. Okay, so it's next gen only, which means no one, no one with an older console can play EA College Football 25. It's not available on PC, so you cannot go the PC route. So the only way you can play this game is if you own a PlayStation 5 or a Xbox Series console. And we know that Madden is still
Cross
everywhere,
gen.
right? So the thing is that those people who were waiting on the old consoles, just playing Madden year in and year out on their Xbox One or One S or One X and on the PlayStation 4, they now, if they wanna play NCAA, they now had to make a move, right? They had to get up and say, "Okay, now I'm going to buy a console because I want to play this game." And from what we've heard from the people who were writing about this, they heard when they were writing about the game and its success, they heard how much the game has sold on the Series S and how much the sales increased of the Series S. And they were saying that it was similar to the highs of when the Series S first came out. So that's how big of a boost that it got. And people are going to choose this not only for the college football game, but when Call of Duty goes next gen only, when Grand Theft Auto 6 comes out, every time one of these zeitgeist games goes next gen only, when NBA 2K goes next gen only, it'll be another moment, right? All of these games, when they have their moment that they go full next gen, that fan base who is still currently on the PlayStation 4 and the 1X and 1S, they're gonna be forced to buy a next gen console. Now, man, tell me what you think about this, okay? And Doodle, same to you. When you think about this, if you're forced to buy a next gen console, forced, like you have to, this is the only way you can experience the new game you wanna play because it's no longer on your old console. Do you think you're going to want to spend the most money possible to go ahead and play the game that you're forced to buy a console for? Or do you wanna get in for the least amount of money possible?
The least amount of money, just a lucky guess.
Lucky guess, Doodle.
Well,
Let me know.
obviously, you wanna get in for the least amount of money, and that's why it's so genius the fact that they went ahead and if you buy the physical copy, you get 20% off of the freaking Series X.
Damn.
That's a good deal in my opinion. It's kind of like saying, "Hey, listen, if you have to buy the game, we're not gonna go ahead and you know, have you just not get a discount." The PlayStation version of the game was there too, but there was no sign in sight.
No sign in sight. No sign in sight. No one cared. And that's just the reality of it. The Series S was the genius plan that Phil put in motion that is now paying off and is going to continue to do so. Again, college football is not the only one. It will continue to go and it will continue to keep growing as more and more games go next gen only.
I think
It's just
that's
what
the
it is.
fear. I think that's the fear with Game Pass and also just like these games popping in, knowing that, the Series S is that is that cheap, right? And they go ahead and not cheap because it doesn't run the games, right? It's not a broken system, right? Um so with between that, the freaking Black Friday sales, this is going to be insane. Game Pass being on that Fire Stick, even though yes, you cannot play the football game on the Fire Stick. Guess what? Because it's not in Game Pass. We know that. So I just want to make clear for the ponies that are not understanding the situation that what is going to the Fire Stick is Game Pass, right? And so if you sign up to Game Pass, the subscription service, you are going to go ahead and have access to the games in Game Pass without needing a console, all right? That's it. That's very clear, right? Because I heard some crying out there and complaining about how, Phil is out here lying because he's saying that you don't need a console, yet you can't play the college football game on the Fire Stick. Of course you can't because it's not in Game Pass.
You talking about Porter Rock.
Yes, I am. I
Yeah.
am.
Porter Rock clipped our show and he went and listened to us and tried to, discredit what we're talking about. And then he continued on saying that that they're lying about the Amazon Fire Stick, saying no console necessary or whatever. And then he was trying to say they're lying because if you want to play college football, then you can't do it and you need the console. It's like,
You
dog,
need
what a stretch, bro. It's gonna take you forever to roll your arms back up to the normal size after you fucking finish with this conversation. Like, are you kidding me? How stupid do you think like the world is? It's Game Pass, dog. It says it on there. Play Game Pass on your
no
Fire
console
Stick. No
necessary. You can
console
play
needed.
Game Pass on the
Game
Fire Stick.
Pass.
Game Pass, the games that are in Game Pass, which are over 400 games, are available on the Fire Stick if you sign up for it. So
Like,
that I
don't
didn't
be
think this
dumb.
had to be broken down, but apparently it does.
Yeah, it's a joke. It's a joke. The people who try to put oh shit. Amit Kumar says ponies are a little slow. Pony powder indeed. Pony powder indeed. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, it's a problem when they try their hardest, right? Like they try their hardest to make they want to make people look at Xbox with a side eye. You know what I'm saying? Like they want to make people look at Xbox like they ain't got shit. It's crazy. Like it's crazy that they still talk about sales exclusively. Like if you listen to the video, every statement we were making about the reality of what's happening, all that he can say was they better win NPD. They better win NPD. They better win NPD. Bro, you are worried about winning NPD. We are playing games for El Gratis in our subscription service. We are not the same. We're still dude, they came out with 3 bangers back to back just this past week. Then now I have to and I'm sorry, oops, I forgot. Call of Duty has now entered the ring. Modern Warfare 3 is here. Bro, like I don't even got time to play these games like that. Like I'm working my way through Flintlock.
Have you started Call of Duty, by the way?
Um, I I played I played it before it came to Game Pass on PC. I'm waiting for
Is it as horrendous as they say?
no, of course not. It's a fucking lie. The game is fucking fire. But I do want to play it on Xbox because I fell off of it because it was on PC.
I mean, I feel
Um,
like the biggest complaint I heard is that it was basically just DLC that they cobbled together to not break tradition.
I mean, listen, whatever the game, where however that game came out, regardless of the reason or how it was done, the game is fun to play. It's Call of Duty. If you don't like Call of Duty, then you don't like Call of Duty. If you like Call of Duty, then this game is fun to play. Dope ass missions, fun shit, expands the world, lets you kind of do your own thing a little bit more. It's fire. I had a good time with that. I'm gonna play more because I want to play on Xbox. And Doodle now, see, this is the thing. It's on Game Pass, right? So now me and Doodle can play a little zombies, a little fucking
I
multiplayer.
already have it downloaded.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So we're like now it's now because of Game Pass. I love Game Pass, man. You both got Game Pass. It's just like, yo, let's play it. It's not a man, how are we gonna play together if you ain't got the game? Not with Game Pass. You both got the Game Pass? Come on, man. You just have a fucking great time. These people are wild. They're wild. And you know why they are? Because they don't know what it is like to have Game Pass. Or they just cap it and they're fucking lying out their ass trying to
But that's
make
why the
everybody think
console
that they
sales
don't
is
know.
so important. That's why it's so important. That's why you kept hearing that over and over. The idea that somehow this football game and then Call of Duty coming in are gonna go ahead and dethrone that PlayStation 5 on those console sales is frightening.
Facts. The homie Force One Vlog says, it took me 3 years to buy a Series X, so I'm broke as fuck. But hey, my future is more important. Facts.
Dead
That's a
ass.
Absolutely.
100%. That's 100% true. But I would say that this is the reality, right? Like sometimes you just can't do it. right? And look, it took you 3 years to buy a Series X. If you said, you know what, fuck it, I'll get a Series S, then you would have waited a little less time, right? But the difference though is that, see, for you, you're more of a hardcore type gamer who wants the best experience, so you waited until you could, right? Which is great. These other people
Don't give a
who
shit.
were, yeah, they don't care. They're waiting not because they they just can't afford it. They're waiting because the games that they play are still available to them, right? Like they're still playing the games that they want to play. So there's no reason for them to move forward. If they're a Call of Duty player and they spend all their time playing Call of Duty and it's coming out on their system, why do I need to spend more money on a new system to play the same game that I could still play? Just a little shinier? Nah, I'm good. Like that's the way they think.
Fair.
I mean, it makes sense, right? If you don't care about like the next gen features on a box, then why spend the money if you're just worried about the game that you're playing, right? And if the game's available, then why do you move? You move when the game you want to play is no longer available, right? So obviously we know this year Call of Duty is everywhere, right? So they're not taking it away. So the Call of Duty players who are on Xbox and PlayStation 4 are still going to be there, right? They're not going to jump, they're not going to move anything. It's where they're going to play. Xbox players are still going to get it in Game Pass if they have Game Pass, right? Like that's just what it is. It's the going next gen only that's going to force them to jump, and that's what they're doing, and you can see it right now, right? Um, so yeah, I mean, it is what it is. You know, the games are going to be the driver of it. It's funny because that kind of went away for a little bit, you know, where like the game is the reason why people are buying the system, and it was more like just getting into the ecosystem and playing a bunch of different stuff. But you this kind of brings that back, right? Like system seller, right? Like college football now is like a
Is
system
selling
seller.
consoles,
That's something I
yes.
never thought I ever hear someone say.
Right? Like it's an old way. Like we used to call Halo the system seller, right? That's just what it is. You get a Halo game and people are gonna buy your console, right? And same thing with every other game. Mario's a system seller, right? That kind of went away, right? Like that thought went away about what's a system seller, right? Because there's so many games now. Like before, there weren't that many games. So you know, you had to kind of really pick what was the reason why you're choosing a console was a specific game that you wanted. Now, so much of the games are multi-platform, especially on PlayStation. Like shit, all their games are not first party anymore for the
Yeah.
most part.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? Like they haven't done shit, right? So pretty much a waste in
Well,
that respect.
listen, and this is why it's so important. Like history repeats itself, right? This is why it's so important to have someone run a gaming company that has kind of seen the evolution of gaming play out and knows like what drove the gamers to go ahead and buy that console or buy those games. And it's just you go ahead, you move forward, but you bring with you what worked.
Agreed. Agreed. Okay, it's time.
Let's go. Oh, I'm
It's
pumped.
time for our giveaway. College football for the United States. We have a code courtesy of the homie E Jackson. Thank you so
Shout
much.
out to EJ
Shout out to E
Jackson.
Jackson.
Thank you.
The game is simple. You have to guess the number that I wrote down. And the first one we did, nobody got, was 1 to 1,000. I am now lowering that to one.
No, no,
eh,
no. From 100 to 900. We're
Oh,
closing the gap.
what?
That's how you did it last time.
Is that how I did it last time? Oh, okay. So it's from 100 to 900. Okay. So once I write the number down, we will write start or now or whatever it is in the chat. Everything after that will be counted as your guess. And then we'll do 30 seconds. You have 30 seconds to write the number in the chat. And if you match it, you win. If we don't get a match, then we will lower the gap dramatically the next round. You know what? Let's do that right now. I'm going to do 200 and 800.
I like
Okay.
that.
So the number's between 200 and 800. And the number that I'm going to do is
Let me know when you have the
this.
timer ready.
And the timer is now. Right. Let's see. Do I see a winner? Do I see a winner? I do not. Mm-mm-mm. Is someone going to? Wow, a number I thought about doing just got done. Meet the cheater. It's between 200 and 800. Okay, 200 and 800. He rolled 13.
Look at Batman.
Oh, time's up. All right, right. Stop in the chat.
I got it.
Anything after stop doesn't count. Yo, someone was close.
Oh,
Oh man. Someone was close. They're not going to be a happy camper. They're not going to be a happy camper. Let me see if I see anybody else. Somebody else was kind of close too. Oh, somebody else.
no.
We have a winner.
We have a winner. Oh, I'm so pumped.
I did not see it. We have a mother
Yes.
fucking winner. I gotta
Get
take
the
away
hell
my
outta here.
echo. Baby, do me a
From
favor. Can you lower your thing a little bit? Because I might be picking you up. Might be picking up my voice as well. We have a fucking winner.
from 200 to 800.
It has happened.
Yo, talk about being in sync.
It has happened.
That is wild.
Now, I never do a real significant number, but this time I decided to.
No.
And somebody made the right guess.
Oh, hold on. You
Are
gotta
you
are you gonna
ready?
show the number
I'm gonna
or
show
say
the
the
number.
name?
There is a winner. Well, let me see if there's any other winners because it'll be the first person who did it. So before, oh shit,
Oh, 2 people wrote the same number?
2 people, but it's the first
It's the
person.
first person,
It's
so
the
the
first
winner has
person.
changed, you guys.
Damn, but it's
Oh.
okay. Listen, you guys are all the homies, but one of the people's ready. The
Oh my
number,
god, I think I know who won.
the
I think
number
I see it.
was ready.
343.
343 Halo motherfuckers. And the winner for doing it first
Let's
is the homie
go.
Tre Unda.
Yes. Tre Unda,
Wow.
let's
Nice
My
go.
work,
dude.
Tre Unda.
My dude,
Oh,
Tre
3 for 3. Ha
motherfucking
ha ha ha.
Unda
Let's go.
has
Congratulations.
won. He did it.
That's amazing.
So I don't know if they just saw or thought about it separately, but Ida Crow also did 343, but it was after. So unfortunately, it doesn't count. I
Tre
saw
Unda,
this guy first.
congratulations.
Oh boy, I was like, oh man, that dude got close. He's gonna be mad. I think he's even madder now. He did win. Tre Unda in the building. Look at that. Fucking dope, man. That is awesome. Halo all day, baby. Facts. Facts. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Oh man. Good shit. Ida
That's
Crow said
awesome.
I was trying to get it in first. You're close, man. I mean, it was at the same time. It was at 11:08, but everybody wrote at the same time, and his just came through. His came through first.
Congratulations. That's freaking awesome. Let's
Tre
go.
Unda, I don't know if I have you on Twitter, but if send me a message on Twitter, and then I will send you the code, sir. Congrats. That was awesome. Look at that. We did it.
Yes.
We did it.
That was freaking amazing.
I normally don't do like the known numbers, you know what I'm saying? But since I don't ever do them, I said, you know what? Let me just fucking do it. let me see if people will be like, "Nah, he ain't gonna do that." Well, I did it, motherfuckers. I did it.
Ew, look at that background though. Mm.
I mean, there's fucking Halo all over the place, you see? All right, man. That was fucking dope. I didn't take the timestamp beforehand. I should have. But I feel like it's been a few minutes, right? Yeah. So let's go 249. All right. Tre Unda fucking did it. 343.
Good for him.
That is dope. Says, okay, thanks, On Point Gang. Hey, thank you,
Of
man.
course. Thank you for rocking out.
Oh, Ida Crow says my issue was that I have the stream on my TV and I had to bring it on my phone, so it
Oh,
delayed him. So I gotta be ready. No, you don't need Twitter to participate. You can email us. We'll find a way to get
yeah,
it.
for
I'm just
sure.
saying
Discord.
Discord, you know what I'm saying? No, you could have no if you would have won, we would have found a way to get to you. You don't have to worry about that. But yes. All right. That was dope. That was dope. All right, let's move on to the next chapter. That was a feel good moment. You know what I'm saying? Get that. Thank you, E Jackson. Again, shout out to the homie E Jackson. He was the one who made this possible.
Thank you
E
so
Jackson is the
much.
man. Judy Jam said, Boliata.
He's taking it well. He's taking it well.
Oh shit. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Listen, it's that's really cool. That's really cool to do. All right, all right, all right. Let's see. Let's see. Where do I want to go? Oh. This shit. This was just funny to me. So let's talk about this and then we can see where it goes.
Go.
Let me get my stamp over here. Boom, shakalaka. Okay. All right. So here we go. So I don't know if you guys saw this, but it's official. There is a PlayStation VR2 app that releases on Steam on August 6th.
Sure.
And what does that say? It says enjoy VR games and apps on Steam with PlayStation VR2. Install PlayStation VR2 app to use PlayStation VR2 on your PC. Set up your PSVR devices and keep the firmware for PlayStation VR2 headset and PSVR2 Sense controllers up to date. Now, PlayStation is the one developing this app, says it right there. PlayStation Publishing LLC and Sony Interactive Entertainment. It's going down, guys. It's going down. Now, this is the thing. Let's see. About the software, enjoy virtual reality games and apps on Steam with PlayStation VR2. Play VR games and apps on Steam using your PlayStation VR2 headset and PlayStation VR2 Sense controller. I mean, we definitely got to do that with that shit because it's just sitting there looking
Yeah.
stupid. Now we can hook it up to a computer and actually use it with some good shit. Says set up your PlayStation VR2 on your PC. Hold on. Are they hold on. Are they suggesting that you no longer need your PlayStation? So are they
It
saying
sounds like it.
no console required?
No
Is
console
that what this
required.
is? There's no console required for their PlayStation VR hardware that they sold for $500?
Yep. No console
No
needed.
console required. Man, is this gonna make you wanna use the PlayStation VR too?
I doubt it.
Mm,
That's
mm,
the energy.
mm. No, listen, this was a it's clear they abandoned the hardware, right? Abandoned ship, they're done. Um, they're not gonna do shit with this fucking PlayStation VR. So they said, you know what? Instead of getting like a class action lawsuit, let's go ahead and make it available on PC. Now, I will say that that doesn't really that doesn't really save face for the people who don't have PCs, right? Like if you don't have a PC, you're shit out of luck. PlayStation pretty much said there ain't shit coming. Question: when did PlayStation VR2 launch?
No idea.
Somebody Google that. I need to know. I need to know. I need to know. To know. Oh my god. VR2 is dead. It is. 100%, Ginny Jam. You ain't fucking lying. Austin Gomez says it's for the streets. It is for the streets, yo. It is for the streets. That ain't a lie. It's 100% for the streets. It's crazy, but true. Listen, I told you guys know the story. We were deceived. Okay, we were deceived. We believed in the bullshit that they were selling. Not believed in it like, oh my god, we love it, but like, okay, it's worth owning as a secondary thing, right?
Yeah,
As an
it
extra
wasn't.
VR. I like VR. Okay, I like VR in general.
You like
I do
technology.
like tech, but I do
Anything
like
that runs
VR.
on a motherboard, he wants it.
So, yes, here we go. Arnie said it too. I saw February 22nd, 2023.
Okay. So it's basically a year and a half from release to death. That's crazy. For a piece of
I mean,
hardware that was
listen.
$500.
Yeah, that's the
500 the
key.
price of the console. The price of the console to get a fucking headset, and they didn't do shit with it. Listen, I don't know. I don't know. That's embarrassing, right? That's embarrassing. To death. Yeah, it's dead. That's what is that what I said? To death?
Yes.
Did I say that? Or did I not? Maybe I'm confused. Um, yeah, it's dead. To PlayStation 5 owners, you know what I'm saying? Like to if you own a PlayStation 5, it's pretty much dead to you, right? Like, I mean, I'm sure they'll keep releasing old PC games, that somebody's trying to do, but yeah, no, it's a fucking damn shame. It's a damn shame that they robbed more people. And this is what they do. Like, pretty much at this point, Sony are just thieves, right? Like they figure out how to rob the people.
The people.
The people. Yeah, yeah, yeah. For sure. Yeah, they took the money and ran. They took the money and ran. You would think that they would take the money and be like, "Yo, let me go ahead and make sure that um to make sure that they like are going to have games to fucking use." Like, are you telling me that none of their fucking console studio game, like the studios they make that make games for their console, you don't think like none of them should have been working on a game for this shit, Sony? Like none of your peoples? You hired a bunch of people to make games as a service on a box you already sold, but you didn't think to have any studios making fucking games for your PlayStation VR? The one studio you did, you shut that shit down. Come on, man. Ricardo Macada says, I tried to force myself to buy a PlayStation 5. So I told my kids I'm getting them one for Christmas. And they turned around and said, no, we want Game Pass.
That's
Wow.
hilarious.
Wow.
Oh, man.
Wow. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, that's a problem.
They know. They know. They're like, "Mm-mm, for what?"
They do know. They do know. It's embarrassing, dude. It's embarrassing that this shit came out and there's nothing for it. There's nothing for it. Like nothing but ports. Nothing but ports. And honestly, I have the Meta Quest 3 and it's just a better fucking piece of hardware. Like it is. The Meta Quest 3 is just better, bro. Vontae says even the kids know that platform is shit. It's true, man. It's true. It's fucking true. Even the kids know that shit is garbage, bro. It's very upsetting. And it's sad because the tech itself, the hardware, the headset itself is good. It's good. It's good. There's nothing to fucking play on it. And it's strapped to a fucking PlayStation 5. That's your problem. Now you're gonna be strapped to the PC. The problem is now I don't need to be strapped. Just Look at this. No wires. Nada. Nada.
That's the
Okay?
thing. That's the
Just put it on the
thing.
face. What's up, fam? Bam. You know what I'm saying? You're playing Game Pass. That's right. Play Game Pass on the MetaQuest. Oh man. Can I theoretically play Game Pass on my PlayStation VR2?
Something
That's a
stopping
good
you.
question. Can you imagine? Oh my gosh, the ponies will die.
I wonder if there's a way to get it to run. That would be glorious. That would be glorious. The true purpose. Mobile the mobile way of playing a Game Pass. Tre Unda says the kids, they know. They do.
Tre
They do.
Unda, you have Twitter, right? Let us know.
Yeah, I think he said I think he answered. He said he was gonna hit us up on Twitter.
Let us know your Twitter name if you can,
Oh yeah,
please.
yeah, yeah, that's
Yes.
true. We don't want
I'm
any
trying to, make sure
creepers who try to
that
trick
no
us.
pony tries to say I'm Tre Unda.
It's me, Tre Unda. Trust me, bro. Then we give it away, and then you're like, "Hey, it's Tre Unda." I'm like, "What the fuck? Why? Why did that happen?" Um, yeah, yeah, no, we'll get it to him. We'll get it to him for sure. We'll get it to him for sure. Um, so yeah, this is just some will say like a public service announcement. Letting everybody know, hey, shit is gone. Oh, that's right. Wow. Oh my god. I completely forgot. Forget it. I'm never using this shit. I'm never using it.
What happened?
I'm never using it. Look, completely forgot. Players will need the headset, sense controllers with Bluetooth connection, and the PlayStation VR2 PC adapter. PlayStation previously announced the PC adapter will launch the same week on August 7th. It will have an estimated retail price of $59.99.
No, thank you.
I'm not fucking doing it, dog.
No, thank you.
Not happening. Not happening. Not. Oh shit! This is the real news right here.
I know.
Deadpool and Wolverine dropping tomorrow. What?
Really?
All right. Um.
I can't wait to watch the movie.
Yeah, yeah. We're watching it bright and early tomorrow. It's
God,
gonna
I
be
hope it's
glorious.
good.
It's gonna
It's
be
gonna
good. So
it's
many
gonna
people already
be
came in saying that it's good, man. It's gonna be good. Um. Wow. I'm really annoyed about this fucking. Um.
Oh, Trey Bone saw it.
Yeah, I'm sure he did.
Huh?
I'm really annoyed that you have to buy a fucking connector. So I have to spend more money if I want to use a VR too. Nah, man.
Which I think,
Not happening.
it's kind of like, we spent too much on it
Can we
already.
sell that shit? Does
I don't know, because it's
GameStop
essentially a
take it?
dead technology, I don't know that they're taking this back. I don't know.
I really hope that it can be traded in. This shit I want to trade in. That's crazy. That's crazy. I have to pay $60 if I want to use it again. Come on, man. That's wild. That makes no sense to me. Um, that being said, guys, again, just keep in mind you don't need a console. You don't need a console to experience this shit anymore. Oh shit, babe, we completely missed this.
Oh,
The
shoot.
homie,
I'm sorry.
Traybone 408, man, member for 3 months. Thank you, fam. Appreciate you, homie.
Sorry.
Thank you for being a member. Thank you for being here.
Thank
Says
you. Thank you for rocking
Ponies
out, love.
pretty much saying PlayStation 5 Pro is RDNA 5. Okay, wow. Holy shit. Basically more powerful than the PlayStation 6 would be. I do believe that it'll be more than a PlayStation 6 because there won't be a PlayStation 6. Yo, you ain't lying, homie.
Damn.
You ain't lying, homie. Oh my god. That's wild. That's wild. RDNA 5, these motherfuckers just be dude, they just don't stop, bro. They don't stop. Amit Kumar says, I'm sure GameStop will give you 2 sticks of bubble gum for the PlayStation VR 2.
Oh!
Oh my god.
Here's your gum, sir.
Facts, facts. Oh shit. Damn, G maybe just reminded me. This became a worse sale. The adapter strips a bunch of the features out of the PlayStation VR2. So like all the good tech that it has doesn't work on a PC.
Wow.
So this is just
Worthless?
worthless in every way. Well, it's just decoration now. It'll just stay living back there. And people be like, "What is that? What is that artifact? Never seen such a beast." I say, "Oh, well, what you don't know. That's a PlayStation VR2, kids." No,
They don't
man.
make them anymore.
They don't make them anymore. Nobody cares about them. It's a problem. It's a problem, guys. This is just a reality. It's just a reality of what it is. Um, uh, yeah, yeah. Great point, G maybe. Thank you for reminding me never to invest in anything that PlayStation makes again. I think that's just a safe thing to do to make sure you don't, feel sad because you spent money on this shit. All right,
I
all
wonder
right,
how
all right.
many people are gonna go ahead and spend the $60 though.
It's a good question. It's a good question. Um, all right, so that was just a quick little tidbit on that. Any other bars on PlayStation VR 2? Man, do you have ever any desire to play that shit? Like, does
No,
any part of you say to yourself, "Hey, I would love to put the PlayStation VR 2 on my face
no,
and experience."
no.
No, you sound so alive right now.
It's because the PlayStation makes you feel dead inside.
Holy shit. Those are that's trauma. That's trauma for a PlayStation VR headset right now. I don't know if this shit probably won't even turn on if we turned it on right now. Like that just murdered it right this second. Doodle, anything left to say? I know you for damn sure have no desire to put a PlayStation VR 2 on your head.
No, not
No.
at all. It's disappointing that they go ahead and they keep making things that they don't have software for, or the software that they do have is just not up to the standard of the consumer. I listen, I feel like they've clowned everyone with the PlayStation 5, with the PlayStation VR2,
We believe in
with the
generations.
portable, that shit is freaking garbage. What else? They've been just stealing money, and the FTC has the balls to keep on chasing after Xbox and Microsoft. It's ridiculous.
That's really crazy. That's really crazy. Well, at the end of the day, it's another failure under the
Another one, and
yeah, and
another
and
one.
another one. Yeah, it's another failure on the part of PlayStation. It's just what they do now. They're just failures. They like to fail. Um, I feel bad that people like us got scammed. You know what I'm saying? It's very sad. There's nowhere else around
No
it
other
though.
word to use, though. It is a scam. Like, they went ahead, they're selling something. Yes, you're buying it with the idea that this is a gaming company that's gonna go ahead and deliver games, and they just didn't, and they've stopped, they've called it quits, and they're just done.
Exactly what it is. Exactly what it is. Um, my thing is acting weird.
Ouch.
Yeah, it's acting weird for no reason. Doing all types of crazy shit.
It's Deadpool.
Deadpool or ponies? I feel like it's ponies. All right. I'm gonna have to get out and then I'll come back in. So I don't even know how to get out. I'm not gonna lie. It seems like it's completely dying on me. So I'm just
Damn,
gonna
see,
close that
you've
tab.
got an issue over there.
I'll be back.
Oh, I like this. What's up, everybody? Let's go. Me and Madman running the show. Let's go. So let's go to the chat. So Jesse B, what's up? Oh, here he comes. Here
The
comes
ceiling.
CMoney.
No, I'm here. I'm here. You thought you got rid of me. Oh, what the hold on. Look at that. Now we're back.
All
Okay.
right.
Ponies
Well,
take us down. Okay. Ponies cannot take us down. Let me see how many are in here. 4% pony bitch asses. Yes. Sounds about right. These fucking hackers. You know what I'm saying? Trying to take us down. It's not gonna happen. Jesse B says they literally don't make them anymore. Once they got to 2 million stock, they ain't moving it. They're not moving. They're garbage. HNS 1998 says PlayStation VR2 in Canada goes for 849 plus tax, almost
what?
$1,000 for what? That's wild. Wow.
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 That's a problem. That's a problem.
Okay. Damn.
Um, listen,
Not that bad for us then.
agreed. Agreed. All right, let me get the next joint ready to go. Hold on.
Crazy.
Here we go. All right. So let me get my chapter and then we can move on. So this one here, I thought it wasn't going to be a big deal, and then it kind of spiraled a little bit. So IGN owns Humble Bundle and Humble Games, right? So IGN, they've been buying a bunch of shit. They bought a bunch of media, and now here they are, and they bought Humble Bundle a while ago now,
Of course I did.
and there was a story that came out that IGN was shutting down Humble Games. Okay, so not Humble Bundle, just the games portion, the one that they make games or they publish games or whatever the case is. Okay. And so I just kind of said it as a throwaway comment because I was like, we were going to talk about this, but it is what it is. The Humble came out and clarified and said, no, we're not shutting down Humble Games. We're just restructuring, blah, 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 blah. Okay. And that was the end of it. Right. So it's like, okay, well, they're just restructuring. Who the fuck cares? No biggie. It is what it is. But that's not quite it. Okay. The Humble game situation gets messier with claims of lies and damage control. Let's dig in.
Let's go.
This got juicy. It got juicy. I'm not gonna lie. It got juicy, and I want to talk about it. So over here, there was an update. Humble Games has denied. Okay, well, let me say the claim, and then we'll go to the update. The original tweet was on Tuesday. Not a tweet. The original reporting says on Tuesday, it was revealed that layoffs were happening at Humble Games, a subsidiary of IGN Entertainment. Despite many believing it was a closure of the publishing studio, the company put out a statement saying that it was a restructure rather than a closure of Humble Games. Now, nearly 24 hours later, the situation is only getting messier. On Tuesday, former Humble Bundle creative lead Chris Radley posted on LinkedIn that what was happening was, quote, not a restructuring of operations. This is a total shutdown of Humble Games.
Oh,
He continued, operations have been handed off to a third party consultancy. No staff are left. Do not believe this AI message written by the parent company of Humble Games, Ziff Davis, who are trying to mitigate pushback. This was once again a failure of leadership across the board. And once again, hardworking, talented staff are paying the cost for their poor decisions. Every ex employee is being gaslit by this narrative, and it's so disrespectful. What's more is that Aftermath was sent a recording that confirmed that all current Humble Game projects will be handled by the Powell Group, a third party company. Steve Horowitz, president of technology and shopping at Ziff Davis, said that the company failed multiple times to sell Humble Games before deciding to shut it down. Horowitz said that attempts to sell the company didn't produce a viable offer or outcome. He then went on to say that the company has seen an additional millions increase in development expenses, leading to a very tough but necessary decision to restructure all of Humble Games. As such, we're going to be using a third party to help us manage the slate moving forward, as well as the back catalog, Horowitz said. As a result, all roles within Humble Games are going to be impacted. Despite being called a restructure, there are no employees left at Humble Games. The company, for all intents and purposes, is no more aside from a name. Insider Gaming has once again reached out to IGN Entertainment and their parent company Ziff Davis for more clarification. Especially, we have asked about was he did you think he meant to write specifically? We have asked about the claims that the statement was written by AI and how the company will move forward with no employees. Should a response be received, it will be added to this story. There was a response received. Says Humble Games has denied using AI to write the statement put out by the company regarding the layoffs and restructuring. In addition to that, a spokesperson for the company says that Humble Games and Ziff Davis are not commenting further about the ongoing restructuring at this time. Mm,
Nothing screams that's true more than saying, no comment.
no more comments, guys. We're not going to talk about it again. Dude, this is IGN and the parent company Ziff Davis. Like in it, like again, like I said, without the lies and the bullshit, it's like, well, I mean, it is what it is. Humble Games wasn't making shit that anybody really cared about. And it's like, whatever. Doesn't really matter. People said they closed the studio and then they're like, nah, 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 it's a restructuring. But now it's juicy. Now there's lies. Now
Yeah,
there's cover-ups. I feel like there should be a movie made.
right?
Somebody has to get murdered first.
A documentary.
I'm not suggesting we should have somebody murdered, but they can't make the documentary unless somebody gets murdered.
Oh,
Unless,
shit.
unless you do, then you can.
Damn.
I'm just saying, like, there has to be a tangible reason to write the story. No, I'm just joking, but
Are you?
it's crazy. It's crazy that they're getting caught in lies, and I just love how they're like, "How dare you?" This sounds like Madman wrote the response because it's like, "How dare you suggest that I would use AI to write this message?"
You fools!
I wrote this stupid ass shit all by myself. It wasn't no AI. It
Damn.
wasn't no damn AI. Oh my god. I love how that's the point they want to make. Not like, oh no, we're not closing. This is lies. They're like, nah, we didn't use AI, dog. Shit. That's beneath us. Fucking use AI. No, no, no. Not us.
They're not Nintendo, bro. Chill.
I love how there's like random outpouring. Fire Destin, Ryuor says. The fuck does
Listen.
that have to do with anything? Oh my god. That's hilarious. Um, what do you think when you hear this stuff, baby girl?
Where's the
Where's the
outrage?
outrage? Well, IGN's obviously not gonna cover it, and IGN owns a bunch of the media that you see now, so no one is gonna cover it.
No, because right now they're trying to keep things under wraps, right? And they've got, the friends to go ahead and not put this out there as well. Um, this is messy. I'm waiting for the rest. I'm waiting for the rest because now there are lies, there are like there's cover-ups. I can't wait to hear the rest and see it all play out.
Agreed. 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 Man, what do you think about the humble?
Humble bullshit. That's all there is to say.
That was the end. Nice, succinct, straight to the point. I get it. I get it. Amit Kumar says, funny how all those journalists like Destin, Ryan McCappy, Dan Stapleton, Cat Bailey, suddenly silent about studio closures. Not one tweet, video, or article demanding answers from Ziff Davis. Hmm. Jesse B says, Alana will be thinking about Humble now. I can't read an article about IGN anymore without thinking about Humble. They were so young. Humble games. Bro, $20 right now, man. If you could name me a game that Humble Games published.
Um, um,
Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Nobody cares. It's the reality of what this is.
That's the reality, but I think the point is, they're so quick to put things out there. They're so quick to judge. Apparently, layoffs are not acceptable. Letting people go, closing studios, none of that is okay to do. But again, here we are when the tables are turned and it's on the other side or somebody that they want to protect or a company they want to protect, and it's like it didn't happen or it's not taking place.
they published Temtem and Void Bastards.
Did they really?
Yeah,
Void Bastards was a Game Pass game.
good for it.
Temtem, isn't that like the wannabe Pokemon?
Yeah, that bullshit Pokemon ass bitch ass game. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I guess it didn't work out for them. I guess it didn't
I
work.
don't think it did.
No.
They should have stayed humble.
Yo, they should have
They
stayed
should have
humble.
stayed humble
They
for
should have.
sure.
Actually, I have the Humble Bundle Choice program where they give you a bunch of Steam games
Cancel that
every
shit.
month. Yeah, I should, but I need to claim because I haven't claimed them in forever. I gotta go and claim them.
Are they worth claiming if they're shit?
I mean, well, it's not their games. They give you other people's games. But I gotta go see what the fuck I have over there. That's wild. I've completely forgot about it. Amit Kumar says all these journalists were demanding for Phil's job when they did this, but it's crickets now. Of course. Of course. Xbox, bad. Everybody else, it's normal. Why would I report on such a thing? Congrove says, isn't Humble Games a PlayStation studio? No. No. IGN owns that.
The fact that, you know, let's go back to the showcase and Phil had to sit there and kind of like address a question about the studio that the one studio that actually mattered. I love how out of all everything that took place, everyone that was let go, it was just that one studio that they gave a shit about. So that made it something relevant. Um, Rather than actually giving a shit as a whole, if that's the narrative that they want to put out there. But even during that showcase, the the questions are still being asked, and it's like, you know, that they hang on to. It's only worth hanging on to and finding out the truth if it has to do with Phil or if it has to do with Xbox.
Yep. Yeah, I wonder if they're getting any smoke in their DMs or do people not care?
I don't think
Right?
I don't think people care, bro.
Let's see. Let's 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 look just in wait, is this wait, where am I? Okay, so let's go back to the actual tweet, right? Humble Gamer gets messier. Um is anybody giving them any smoke? Dude, is there anything even talk? Is this just talking about random shit? What the fuck does any of this have to do with this post?
Are you in the post?
There was
Let
just
me see.
one reply to this?
Yep,
Wow, nobody gives a shit.
told you.
Nobody gives a flying shit. Dude, that's why he retweeted it. Love to hear it is the answer. Look at this shit. No, nothing. What is happening here? What is this? Should be legit be a crime that PlayStation 5 doesn't have themes like PlayStation 4 had. Like, come on. I don't even understand what this is talking about. So Stellar Blade new summer update images. Dog, is this legit a mode in the game?
I don't know, bro, but listen, anybody who thinks that we were making up the fact that this is the focus of the game, there you go. There you have it.
Bro, what? This is like,
Exactly.
Oh,
look at her
what? Is
laying
that
out
Stellar
in the
Blade?
sun. This is what it says, Stellar Blade.
That's
The
Stellar
actual
Blade.
this is the
Someone get my
actual
credit
fucking
card.
thing. Oh my god.
What did he say? I didn't hear.
Someone get my credit card. Yo,
But this is all I'm saying,
nobody
like
shares controllers with Batman,
It's
yo.
all right. I'll get it off GameFly. You know, I'll rent it, so I'm not giving them my money completely.
Oh my god. Guys, why is
It's
there a
for the plot,
flamingo?
obviously.
But why is there a flamingo? Like, what is happening? There's a robot and a flamingo, and she's the only person anywhere. Look in the background, there's no people, nothing. The robot is giving her is that a drink on the top of his head?
I don't want to know.
Bro,
Monty, what's up, fam?
this is the game, guys.
This is the game.
This
But
is the
see,
Game of the
this
Year
is
nominee.
Can I ask you a question? Can you look real
I don't
quick
even know
at
that's
her
humanly
elbow?
possible, but whatever.
Can you look at do me a favor? Can you look at her elbow, right? The one that's furthest by her hair.
yes, it's like bent out, but the hand is in.
Yeah, yeah, but then look at so yes, the elbow, and then but look at her hip attached to it. So look at the little curve. What is happening to
Yeah, that
her
looks AI
body?
generated.
Yeah.
What is wrong with her bro? That's a lump. She has to get that checked out.
That's tumor.
She is fucked, dog. What is happening there? Oh my god.
They did not
This
take
is the
anatomy
game,
classes.
guys. This is your Stellar Blade. So you say you sign up and say, "Man, Stellar Blade, yo, the action is
But
crazy, yo, I
that's the
can't wait."
thing, you can't sit
W
here and
Come on, man.
this is the thing, and this is why I agree with the fact that they went ahead and did what they did. You can't sell freaking Stellar Blade and then cover her up, right? Because this is what you're saying that the game is about.
I mean, all
It's not
jokes
about the
aside,
graphics, it's not about the action, this is what you're selling.
all jokes aside, the game does look good. Like the actual game, like it looks like it looks like a decent Devil May Cry successor. You know, the gameplay looks smooth. There's some cool stuff in there. You know, aside from the sexy stuff, you know, there is a game like that looks pretty decent. You know,
I mean, I'm not saying that there's not. I haven't played it, so
I'm
I
just
don't
saying
know. But I'm saying that this is what they're putting out there.
that or Armored Core 7 or 6, whichever. God damn it, 6.
Yeah, it sold 3,000,000 copies.
Good for Armored Core.
I would never ever play that in my life.
I
I'm
don't even know
sorry.
what it is. Was it
But,
Mecha or
like,
whatever?
just understand what we just started doing, right? It said discover more and showed us a bunch of other shit. We completely forgot about this fucking bullshit of Humble Games, right? We don't care, nobody cares.
Yeah.
That's the reality of what this is. The only reason it got into it was because of the fact that it was this being caught in a lie. Um,
But this is okay, so this is proof though about the fact that people do not want to keep the same energy, right? No one cares. No one has a comment about it. Nobody's upset that people are potentially losing their jobs, that they're lying out here and they're closing a studio and they're trying to cover it up. And where's Billy gonna live? You know what I mean? Like no one cares about that. It only matters, when Xbox does it, even though they're sending them off with the freaking with their packages and everything that they need. Um, double standards, bro. This is the problem.
Agreed. Agreed
And
100%.
I also know that they didn't care about those other studios. They just cared about making Xbox and Phil seem a certain way.
It's all fake bullshit, bro. Always fake outrage. This is what they do. It's trash. The homie Bounty in the building. What's up, fam? Says, remind me of Dead or Alive. True. The volleyball game they had? Yes, it does, actually. Ryu Gaming says DOA Extreme Beach Volleyball did it better. Yeah, did you guys see that
I
game back in
am
the day?
aware of beach volleyball's existence. It's mainly memed around, but
But, like, at least like, this is the thing. Dead or Alive was a fighting game, right? And, they made it with
care.
well, yes, but in the beginning physics was new, right? Like so they add the jiggles of the breast and things like that.
So
It
when
was a
they were that
new
was
feature.
innovation, not
It was
perverting.
innovation back then, right? Back then it was like, "Oh shit, look at
Wow.
them making this shit look real," right? Like before there were triangles, right? Tomb Raider style. Nobody fucking well, everybody was like, "What the hell is this?" Right? Then all of a sudden it's like, "Oh, look at tech. It can make them look real."
Guys, you see, I'm
But
zooming in just for educational purposes.
But what happened is that they took it and they said, "Oh shit, look at these perverts staring at these girls instead of fighting." So what did they do? They literally took the fighters, took off their clothes, put them in bikinis and put them in the beach to play volleyball and other beach type
I mean,
games.
that's badass.
But what I'm saying is at least they had the decency to just acknowledge it and be like, "Let's get rid of the fighting. Here, you people who are gonna stare." There was a camera mode and everything, if I'm not mistaken. People were fucking obsessed. Um, but, like, this is what it was.
Watch them
They
remake
made
that
it,
game with new physics.
but that's what they did. Whereas this, just do it. Do the same thing, put it somewhere else. Make another game just with her and allow her to
Like,
be
own
free.
it, that's all.
Exactly. Stop acting like this is some game of passion that you made of wanting to make this dope ass action game.
Yeah.
It's not. Okay, you wanted to use this shit to get you where you want to be, and at the end of the day, it barely cracked 1,000,000 copies sold. Like, what else is there? You know what I'm saying? Like, what else is there? What is the point? It's ridiculous. The homie Trey Bone, thank you for being here, says bars. These pony dudes playing this game just for the jiggle effects. The only jiggle effects in these dudes' lives is them jiggling their keys to get into their room mom's basement. Damn. They put a lock on their mom's basement door with keys on it because they don't want their mom walking down on them, going to town to steal a blade. That's a problem.
Mm.
Big Kumar says triangle titties. That's all.
They don't make
That's
them like
wild.
they used to.
They don't make them like they used to. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, no, no. Look, again, us talking about this, like, just that little part was more interesting than this situation because, again, we know what's going to happen. We know nothing's going to come from this humble situation. We know IGN's just going to ignore it. They're not going to talk about it. If they don't talk about it, nobody else is going to talk about it. And that's it. There's going to be nothing left, nothing else to do. No. Doodle already went first, bro. Yeah. So, yeah, wild. Um, oh, Sefo says DOA was a lit volleyball game too, believe it or not. Was it? I don't know. I never played it.
You never played it?
No, 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 I didn't have it.
Couldn't be me. I would never.
I mean, I just didn't. I didn't want to play a volleyball game, but Safo, I believe you. I believe you.
Mhm.
All right. I think we're done with the humble talk.
Yeah.
Let me take my chapter. Go here, go here. Oh shit. All right, actually let me queue up the next. Um oh shit, did well, I guess it doesn't matter. I know we were just talking about Stellar Blade. They just hired a bunch of people too, or they're trying to hire people for a PC port. Because they're bringing it over there. Just a matter of time before it comes to Xbox. because it was gonna come to Xbox. I don't think they bought a full exclusivity on it, but again, I don't think anybody cares, man. This is one of those games that's gonna fucking come and go, and it'll be just like DOA Extreme Beach Volleyball. It'll be a memory that some people have, and that's it. All right, let me get this timestamp here. Um, let's talk about this. I don't know if you guys are familiar with what's been going on, but SAG AFTRA is they represent like
Oh yeah, the
video
actors and all
game.
that shit, you know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yes.
I heard about this one. Oh, it's gonna be wild.
Yeah, so basically they are they are on strike, or they're going on strike. So we can read the little note that they have here, but Stephen Totillo puts it together and says SAG-AFTRA video game voice performance actors are going on strike at midnight tonight, basically over AI.
Okay, yeah.
We're not going to consent to a contract that allows companies to abuse AI to the detriment of our members. Enough is enough. Okay, that's what. Hold the fuck on. AFTRA president Fran Drescher? Fran Drescher from wait, hold on. Fran Drescher, isn't it that actress with that voice?
Fran?
Fran Drescher.
Oh,
Isn't it from back in the day? She must be old now.
see.
Fran Drescher. Wow, I don't know why do I'm blanking on where I've seen her.
Yes, that's her.
Right?
Yeah. She's
She's the president.
66 now.
She's the president of what?
I'll text it to you.
Fran Drescher. Yeah, this is her.
The nanny,
Okay. Yeah,
yes.
the nanny.
Yes.
Freaking A. Yeah, just so everybody's on the same page here. The nanny.
There you go.
Yeah. All right. So, Fran Dresser, yeah, she's a trade union leader, currently serving as the national president of the Screen Actors Guild. Look at Fran Dresser making big moves. I did not know that she did that. That's wild. Okay. Let me get back to it. Sorry. I was not expecting that. Very very weird. Okay. So because you know why? It's her voice. It's her voice. She has that weird voice. So now when I look at this, I can just imagine it, her weird ass voice. All right. So the SAG after they wrote this. Okay. Members who work on video games go on strike. AI protections remain the sticking point. SAG-AFTRA National Executive Director and Chief Negotiator Duncan Crabtree, Ireland, acting under the authority delegated by the SAG-AFTRA National Board and with the unanimous advice and counsel of the Interactive Media Agreement Negotiating Committee, called a strike of the Interactive Media Agreement effective July 26th at 12:01 a.m. Today's vote to strike comes after more than a year and a half of negotiations without a deal. The convenience bargaining group with whom SAG-AFTRA is negotiating includes Activision Productions, Blind Light, Disney Character Voices, Electronic Arts Productions, Formosa Interactive, Insomniac Games, Llama Productions, Take Two Productions, Voice Works Productions, and WB Games. Any game looking to employ SAG-AFTRA talent to perform covered work must sign on to the new tiered budget independent interactive media agreement, the interim interactive media agreement, or the interim interactive localization agreement. These agreements offer critical AI protections for members. Negotiations began in October 2022, and on September 24th, 2023, SAG-AFTRA members approved a video game strike authorization with a 98.32% yes vote. Although agreements have been reached on many issues important to SAG-AFTRA members, The employers refuse to plainly affirm in clear and enforceable language that they will protect all performers covered by this contract in their AI language. We're not going to consent to a contract that allows companies to abuse AI to the detriment of our members. Enough is enough. When these companies get serious about offering an agreement our members can live and work with, we will be here ready to negotiate, stated SAG after president Fran Drescher. She's gangster now, too. She ain't taking no shit from nobody. He add more context, says PR for the game company says they're disappointed, says they have agreements on 24 of 25 issues. Our offer is directly responsive to SAG AFTRA's concern and extends meaningful AI protections that include requiring consent and fair compensation to all performers. Then what the fuck do they want? What do they want if it's not to get that shit that they were asking for? All right. Now they're just getting greedy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Now that's just getting greedy. All right. Well, before I start, you know, saying shit about it. Um, baby, what do you think? Do you think that they should be doing Ryu Art suggests that it's more money that they want for that compensation. So even though they're saying we're giving them fair compensation, they want more. So if they use their AI voice, they want to be able to get paid stacks. You know what I'm saying? They want to buy a Bentley every time AI uses their voice. What do you think, baby girl?
I
What do you
missed
feel
part
about
of
this?
it. Listen, I think I'm assuming this whole AI situation, right? They're what? They're using AI instead? What's
No,
happening?
they're just trying to they're trying to put shit to protect the workers from the companies using AI and I guess not compensating them or before like without their approval or whatever. And the PR for the video game people said they already given them that. But that's what it sounds like.
Seems like it's not enough. I'm with Ryu Art. They want more money. That's plain to see, right? This is a tricky one. AI is kind of like taking off. You can't you
I don't
can't
know.
stop the inevitable, right?
Well,
But at the same time, you don't want people getting screwed over.
so this is my thing, right? Fuck the people. Is the way I look at it. Right? Plain and simple. If you don't do it, somebody else will. Get off your high horse, fam. They're giving you stuff. You want more? Stop being greedy, dude. Stop being greedy. You have to consent to it. You literally have to say, "Yeah, it's okay." It's free fucking money for you if they just go ahead and use AI to fill in some words that you didn't say, or if they want to fucking use it for some banter or some bullshit.
Wanna get called back in so that they
Yeah,
can go
they
ahead
want to be.
and say
Yeah.
whatever it is that needs to be said, so they wanna get paid for coming back in, the time, and whatever other fees they wanna throw in there.
Then guess what?
That's a
Say
difficult
no.
one.
Say no. If you have to give consent, then say no. Say no. I'm good. I'll go back in and record the lines if you want me to. If not, I won't, and you won't
I
use
think the
my
problem
words.
is that they don't get to have the job and say that, right? And that's where the problem comes in.
Yeah, but there's no guarantee that people are going to. Um, there's no guarantee that they would call them back. There's no guarantee that they would just be like, yeah, you didn't get it all in the first take, and it's going to cost us too much money. So, we're just going to use what we have, and we won't be using you again for another project because you ain't good enough to get it done right. And some hungry person who didn't get a chance, who's not part of SAG AFTRA and is out here hustling, trying to get into the game, will do what's required to get in there. And then they'll get that spot.
Still tricky. I get that. I understand, like, they don't wanna go ahead and pay for somebody to come back out and all this other stuff, but
Well, it's not
it
that they don't
does
wanna
cheat
pay.
people
It's
out
not
of
that they
money.
don't want to pay. It's just they're giving a fair amount, right? I mean, is that let me go back to what they said. They
Obviously,
said
not fair enough to
requiring
them.
requiring consent and fair compensation to all performers. Well, I mean, dude, like you games cost a certain amount of money to make and there's budgets, right?
There are.
You cannot sit here and expect that you're gonna fucking oh, you don't need to come in. You can go do another job, right? You can go get another job. I'm gonna pay you money to use your words to fill in some gaps. You're gonna get money for it. You're gonna get fair compensation for the amount of shit we're doing. If we're doing just a little bit, you'll get a little bit. If we're doing a lot, you'll get a lot. But they want to go and they want to take advantage of it. And it's like, fam, like technology is here. Technology's here.
You don't need to be there to be there.
Yeah, exactly. And what do you want to do? What you're gonna do? This is the shit that they don't understand. They think they're stronger than they are, right? And this is the problem. Technology will win, right? It will get to a point where they don't need your voice. They won't need you to train it. They'll use all of the fucking phone conversations that are being sold to them by AT&T and T and T-Mobile and all these people. Like there's plenty of ways for them to get your voice or voices to train AI to talk. This is just the reality of what it is. And if you keep bitching so crazily, and again, they've been doing it for 2 years. They 24 out of 25 issues are solved and they're offering they're requiring consent, which is the biggest one. Again, all this you could just say no, no, don't use it, and fair compensation. I mean, shit, you know, I don't know, man. I don't think it's that bad. And all you're gonna do is push the people who don't want to pay to figure out ways around it. And then all that work you guys did to build up a reputation and do all this shit, it's gonna be for nothing.
I think that's the bigger problem. Like, they're gonna find a way around
Gotta
it,
find a way,
and
man.
then you're really gonna get screwed, though. I get why they're fighting, right? They want more money. The way the world is moving and it doesn't require all the meetups and everything the way that things used to be. Technology is kind of bridging everything together.
I mean, that's the way I see it. I mean, look, obviously, we're talking about this because it came up, right? And they're going on strike. And again, I look at it from a practical standpoint, like the ins and outs of the actual negotiations or what it actually means. I really don't care, right? Like it doesn't matter to me. But I'm looking at it, and you have them saying that 24 out of 25 issues are taken up, and it says that the only issues they have, they seem to be taken care of with consent and with fucking a fair pay. It's like you know what this reminds me of? The Bayonetta chick.
Bayonetta. That's
The
what I was gonna say
Bayonetta
when
chick.
you were
Helena
done
Taylor or
talking.
whatever.
This is the whole Bayonetta
This is
mess.
what it is,
And then
bro.
guess what happened afterwards? She wasn't happy either because they found a way around it.
Yep.
And that's the problem with this situation. I understand you feeling like your value and you deserve and all this other stuff, but you got to be careful how much you push to get your way, right? Because there's someone at the other end trying to get their way as well. And if you're not compromising and you're not finding a middle line, right? You might end up with a problem. You may get nothing.
Telling you. This is what I'm saying, man. This is what I'm saying. It's a problem. You think you're bigger than you are. Bro, it's a video game. Okay. Most video games that we play either don't have voice actors in it or the voice acting is not that great. Okay. Some of them are, which is phenomenal, right? Which is really good. Okay. That's awesome.
And they win awards for it, and they
Yeah, it's
get
like,
recognized for it.
well, like, what do you want, bro? You want them to bankrupt their studio every time because you need a certain extra big amount? Bro, they hired you, they paid you your money. If they need to do a little extra here and there and reduce the cost for them because this is unnet like all they're saying, bro, is that they'll just keep it or cut you. You know what I'm saying? They'll either keep it the same and don't bring you back to do more recordings, or they'll cut you from the game and hire somebody else to do it who is more flexible, who is willing to do some shit like that. Because you gotta be fucking fair to this shit. What about you wanna talk about people, being taken care of and being fair? What about the people who fucking work on this game? The all the developers who sit there night in and out trying to figure out how to make this game happen, how to make this shit work. They don't get fucking more. They're on salary. No matter how much harder work they do, doesn't make a difference. That's what they get. But you're gonna cry that if there's extra recordings to be done, that they want to use your voice that they have recorded, but have AI say different words and just fucking use it with your consent and you're getting paid?
Okay,
Come on,
so
they're not
that's I
saying
think that's the
no.
part I missed. So they are getting paid for it to be
Yeah,
used.
they're saying here that they offered fair compensation. It's right here. Our offer is directly responsive to SAG-AFTRA's concerns and extends meaningful AI protections that include requiring consent and fair compensation to all performers. Fair compensation. Now, again, to the
What's
company,
fair?
fair compensation is based off what their expenses are. So when they look at it and they're saying, okay, it's fair to for this size of a game, for this many words that we're gonna fucking use, that this is what we pay you.
They're also forgetting that they have to actually do the work now because obviously they're not coming in to record it to kind of match up the
Yeah,
voice and
somebody's
have it
gonna
all,
still have to edit it and
you
do all
know,
the shit required for
be
it.
smooth. Yeah.
I don't know. I just feel I think I have a problem with the idea of people. Do I have a problem with it? I don't know if I do. Maybe I'm just annoyed when people strike. Like, it's
Why?
such a because it's like, bro, like, go do another fucking job. If this is not the job you want, go do something else.
Well, then if everyone just said that, then look at that. No more voice actors.
Oh, well, then isn't that funny? Then maybe people will say, "Well, maybe we gotta spend more money."
There'll always be
That's
more
not
voice actors
cool.
though,
See,
and
but
that's
that's
the
what you don't
problem.
understand.
That's the reality
Yes,
of it, and
there's
that's
always
why
somebody hungry, bro. Why do you think there's people who make games on their own for no money, and they just hope that one day they'll get the money?
Well, it worked for
They hustle.
the film and television parallels, so I hope the video game one works.
Well, you're gonna I want you to get your bars off on this anyway. So what do you think with all this stuff? What do you feel? Well, first of
Oh,
all, let me get my boy Splendid for a second here. Thank you, brother, for being here. Thank you for that $2
thank
super
you,
chat,
love.
man. Says, let's support the dev guys. No funny business. True, true. But the voice actors are not the devs.
I
Voice
mean,
actors are not devs. They're not. Don't try to conflate them. They're clear. They're actors. They're actors. They read lines that devs or the writers put for them to read. That's it. They're not developers.
well, some
So
actors are very talented, and if your skill is being an actor, that's keeping you from just working at a Walmart, then you should be able to do what you want and not have to live in a box. Like, you should be able to have a livable wage and do what you're good at. And there are some excellent performances in video games. Like, if you look at Last of Us or Red Dead Redemption, they have some excellent acting, and they should be paid normal pay wages. Across film and television, basically anything that requires acting, they should get respect, even if they aren't the ones making the stories. I do think they still deserve a wage that's respectable.
but that's why they said fair compensation to all performers.
See,
What do
but
you mean?
what's fair and what determines fair? So, let's go to Jesse B.
Jesse B says, but who owns that performance then? And once that's done, can they use it money free or does the actor own it? they left some important stuff out. Well,
It's
I think
royalties,
I
I'm
think
pretty
this
sure.
is and AI can't be copyrighted. So this is the thing. I think it's and again, listen, I'm only going based off of what I believe and what I feel, owning our own shit, right? If I pay for something, I own it. I'm not paying to borrow your performance. If I have people who are animating a character, lip syncing a character, writing the words you're going to write, and then you go ahead and you are hired to do a job for me. The job you are hired to do is to come over here and just say the words. And if you want to act it out, or if you're going to act it out, great. But I own the performance, is mine. It's mine. Just like anything else
Well,
that you see on TV. I don't once I own the movie, I don't have to pay you every time I make a trailer for that bitch.
here's the thing. When it comes to
The
that
work is
sort of thing,
mine.
like it's like it, if an actor would just get paid once for like one line, and then you just AI generate the rest because AI is advanced enough to just learn a voice and copy it, then the actor's fucked. Like that's a significantly less money coming in for them.
But that's
Who like
But
why
that's
it's
my
part of it. Hold
problem.
on, it says requiring consent though. So this is not them doing it out of nowhere. This is not the company saying, "Here's one line, read it. I'm using AI for the rest. Peace out, bitches."
See,
No,
but that's
it's
my
consent.
problem, okay?
consent. That
We
means they
talk
can just
about
ask
cheating the
if they can do
system.
it.
Yeah, and if the actor says, "Sure," and I'll take my money because I don't have to do any extra work,
I think
you're just
most are
using my
just gonna say
voice,
no.
or they can say no, exactly. So if they say no, then what does that
And
mean?
it's not like you're getting. I'm assuming you're not just gonna get paid a full like a actual check for just a line. Like they're
But
probably
then don't take that job, dog.
not that simple. I don't know. I
What do
mean,
you
I don't know
mean?
what
It's
you're
Don't
gonna
take
really
get
that
for
job.
not.
Get a
This is the
regular paying
problem.
non-doing
This
job.
is a
fair
tricky
share, but
conversation.
whatever.
Say it again, baby girl.
That's the problem. It's a tricky conversation because this is at the end of the day, like there are ways to cheat certain things around. And I think that's why they're trying to button this up, right? There are ways to say, okay, we won't have them read X amount of lines and then we'll use AI for the rest so we don't have to come out of pocket that much, right? They're not obviously not going to get paid the same as if they came in. Everybody has to make a living. That's just the reality of it. And I understand that they have a budget, but there are a lot of big companies that take advantage of situations.
Let's put it this way: if you were a voice actor and that was your way of living, that's how you made money. If it was that or working at a Walmart as a cashier, will you be like, oh, well, I shouldn't get paid that much because I'm just reading voice lines? Like,
Well, first of
geez.
all, I could tell you right now, if your living is voice acting and you're not making a living voice acting, then you're not that good at voice
Well,
acting, dog.
listen, you heard what the lady from Bayonetta said, right? You heard how she wanted more money. She was also doing other things on the side. It doesn't always you can have a passion for something and it not be your
It's no
direct
Dude, it's
source.
nobody's job to keep you living. Like, understand this. I get it. Let's all right. Well, let's I don't know how far I'm gonna go with this stuff
Mhm.
because I have very I listen, you need to work hard for what you want. I'm sorry. Playing pretend on a screen or making voices on a fucking mic to for a video game, sure, go do that if somebody's willing to pay you for it. But there's people who fucking bust their ass doing real fucking work out here who don't get paid jack shit.
Well, that's writers, and that's
They
a
get
whole other problem.
Did you say writers?
Writers are one of the big problems here.
What? I'm
Listen,
not talking about
CMoney, I don't
writers, I'm
know
talking
what
about real people putting
I
out real work.
understand what you're saying, but the
What are you
writers went on
implying?
strike
Hold
too.
on. What are you saying?
I'm talking about people doing real work who are not involved with the entertainment industry. I'm talking about people who are you keep using Walmart employees as some type of well, it's either talking voices or going to work at Walmart. It's like
I
there's
think you'll have a
people who
lot more
work at Walmart
respect
who are
for a
doing
voice
hard
actor than a guy who's running a
wow, that's
cashier.
man, that's wild that you just said that, dog.
What are you talking
That's
about?
wild that you just said that.
It's
The
true.
fact that somebody works at fucking Walmart because that's the job that at least they're fucking working and not crying about, "Oh, I'm not getting paid as much for AI after I already got recorded." Bro, chill, chill.
Listen,
Everybody
next
works
topic.
different jobs. Everybody works different jobs.
It's too messy. Next topic.
It's a little
It
deep.
should yeah,
It's a little deep.
you're going way too deep. It's way too deep.
Listen,
The
I just
bottom
don't
line
I don't
is
want any
you
people
don't
crying,
know
bro.
anybody's situation. People need money for different reasons. If you're doing a job, you should be getting paid fairly. The problem is that a lot of companies don't want to pay up, right? Not everybody's out there looking out for people. They're looking out for themselves, right? A lot of people get taken advantage of. A lot of people are not making enough. And it's like you can't work 24 hours a day to make enough money to make a freaking living, right? You also need other things. I don't know. It's a messy one. I think you went too deep down this one.
Well, I mean,
So
this is
move
the
it
problem
along.
is that this is what the problem is with this shit,
I mean, I hope they
right?
succeed. They should get more money. I'm just saying, like, it worked for the film actors and the television actors. Why would you not want it to work for the video game actors?
Listen, I don't care. I don't care.
Well, if
I
you
don't
didn't
It's
care, you
crying.
wouldn't
I
argue
don't
this
think
badly
that
about
I
it.
don't like the
Bayonetta
crying.
lady was wrong for asking for more money on her third freaking game that she
But they
was
did offer
that
her
she
more
was
money.
voicing. But that's the thing. We don't know how much was talked about. I don't know exactly what she was making before. I don't know what that they were trying to offer her. They went ahead and they moved on to someone else. And I think that
That's
with
life.
that also comes like you have to compromise, and if people are doing good work, you also have to value that.
But there's also such a thing as being held up by the worker. So
Absolutely.
you can't be there and say, "Now I have to raise the budget of my game by God knows how much because you think your words mean more now than they
So,
did last time."
like,
I no, I go find somebody else and replace you, dog.
let's go
That's
and
it.
talk about if you want to bring it to something like actors, right? Who are overpaid ridiculously, right? And then you think of all the hard work and the people that work on these movies. I get it. Like there are a lot of good actors, right? There are a lot of actors that just because of the name they get freaking paid. There's such a balance. There's not a balance there. There's such a disconnect with the balance that it's pretty significant.
But the roles are
You think Tom
completely
Cruise
flipped,
shouldn't
though.
get paid
No,
a
no,
bunch of
no.
money for every Mission Impossible?
The role is completely flipped in these 2 circumstances.
What are you
In
talking about?
movies and TV, the actors are the only thing that people show up for aside from the writing of it, right? But a good actor can take shit writing and still do something with it, right? In gaming is the opposite. Nobody's showing the fuck up because Troy Baker is the fucking voice of Joel. Nobody gives
Again?
a fuck. Nobody cares. The fact that he's good at it, great. But the reason that people show up for that game is the gameplay, the story, the actors,
The
the
actors.
not well, the actors are part of it, but not for the actors, for the acting that they put together, right? The way that they actually build the game, what you're seeing, all that shit is what they show up for. The voice is great. But again, like I said, most games don't have that shit. So you're in a field. It's like it's not the other way around with movies. We don't watch silent movies, right,
I
anymore,
yeah,
right?
but yeah.
So every movie has to have the voices, every movie has to have the acting, every movie has to have a story. Video games is not like that. Some games do, some games don't. The games that do get by with not great voice acting, not great writing. God
Bless
bless
you.
you. Most of the time. Sometimes it just doesn't matter at all, dude. The people who are making the game, you show up for the gameplay, you show up for what you feel, what you see. The acting is great, but it's not the end all be all. I'm just saying that I I when you see that consent and
But
Say
if
fair
that
it's
about
compensation,
Hellblade
something that
2.
apparently doesn't matter to you, why are you
You're right. The
so
acting
against them
doesn't matter.
winning
It's
this?
just it
Like,
doesn't matter.
if you don't care, why should you care if they win and get more money? Goes both ways.
but I said I don't care. My problem is the fact that they're sitting there trying to hold. Okay, so right now, if there was a game being made that required that they already started working with these people because they already trusted them, now the game is on hold. Everything's gonna change. The people who can that studio can close if it never gets to the finish line, or anything can happen because these people decided that for something as silly as AI, which they're gonna have consent for, they want to strike. Again, I get it, right? I understand. They want more. So does everybody, right? So does everybody. Everybody wants more. We're seeing it all over the place. Their unions are forming. Microsoft, especially, are doing it, right? Blizzard just formed too, right? So Bethesda Game Studios is now a union. Blizzard is now a union. They want protection. They want that. Great. I understand that. That's a great positive thing, right? That's about protecting their jobs. It's about making sure they're paid fairly for the work that they do, right? This shit, having an actor, something that you don't need on the game. Think about we talk about Hellblade 2. You know what they didn't go and do? They didn't go and get a SAGRA after or SAG after actress. They got somebody who worked on the game and used her, and she did a phenomenal job.
Yeah, she did. I
She
wonder
did
how much she got paid.
enough, right? Enough that she's did the next one and she's happy and she's doing her thing. Look, everybody wants to get paid more. Everybody, no matter what. You know very well every job we do, what do they want? What do they want?
Money.
They want more money from us, right? Every fucking time. More money, no matter what. Oh, this job was hard. Motherfucker, I don't pay you to do easy jobs. I don't care if the job was easy or hard. I pay you to do the job. Whatever that encompasses is that's not my fucking problem. I paid the money for you to do the job. Being hard doesn't qualify for more pay. You took the job understanding what the job is. Whether how that works out, it doesn't matter. That's what this is. It's the same shit. I paid you to do a job. You didn't get all the shit done, or maybe I'm adding stuff. Maybe I need this to be done this way for it to be possible for me to do these extra recordings because we can't afford to have you come back in because of the budget. So instead of you not coming back in and us having a half-ass story that's missing parts because our budget doesn't allow it, we both win. You get a little bit more money because I'm gonna use AI to fill in the fucking gaps. That's just greed, dog. That's just greed. If you're getting paid to do a job and they're talking about just adding shit with your AI, come on, man. That's greed. That's greed. People always want to take more, dog. People always want to take more. Taking more is not a fucking cool thing. You know why? Because somebody has to fucking do it. Somebody has to put in the work to do it, man. It's bullshit. All right. You know what? It is what it is. It is what it is. Right, your game. And today we find out CMoney is the CEO of. Listen,
The
don't worry about it.
CEO of Fuck the Actors.
Exactly. 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 Nah, listen, I don't have any problem with a fucking actor. If you're an actor, great. I'm not
I
saying
think this one was more personal to you. I'm looking at their situation.
yeah, just like somebody can look at their situation in my position, right? There's somebody on the other side who's saying, "Yeah, you did work harder. That job was harder for you to do. You should get more money." Fuck that guy. You fucking kidding me? Come on, man. You got paid to do a job. That's all it is, man. This is what it is, bro. Do the job, be fucking happy. Yo, especially for voice actors and actors, like these motherfuckers play pretend, bro. They play pretend, and you guys are fucking like you're telling me that it's like, oh yeah, yeah, let's fucking get as much as possible. No, man, what are you fucking doing?
Is this how I react?
To what? Oh, to the when I
I'm
tell you
I'm a
about the
lot
things?
worse than you are.
Yeah, you're fucking killer.
So,
I'm
what are
fucking
you
kind.
talking
I'm
about?
kind. I'm kind. You don't even know when Doodle's involved with this type of shit, what goes down. Okay.
So, what are you not getting here?
What do you mean what I'm not getting here? It's a very different
I
thing
think you see, Amit says C Money has personal beef
with
with
the
the
voice
voice
acting
acting
community.
community.
Listen, what I'm saying is that this shit Maybe it is. Maybe it's just triggering me. Okay, guys. Maybe I'm being
I'm
fucking
telling you,
triggered
and I keep
by
telling you, just
crybabies
move
who
on.
keep wanting more and fucking more. Guys, let me tell you something. All right. Not these voice actors, because they ain't shit, right? They ain't making, I don't know how much they're making, but the voice actors ain't shit. But
See,
you're
money.
talking about
So,
actors who are
so
making millions of dollars and then they're part of shit like this and they want to strike because they want more millions. You know what I'm saying? Like, the fuck out of here, man. Look, Arnie, thank you. Finally, I'm with CMoney. If the voice actor doesn't like it, he or she doesn't have to give consent. That's all you have to say. Say, no, you can't more. You're just trying to make it a fucking like you're just trying to hold the shit hostage, bro. I hate people like that, yo. God damn. Come on, man. You know that's some bullshit. Stop crying. Mick Kumar says CMoney was a voice actor in his past life. Nah, man.
apparently.
Nah. That being said, listen, if you guys want a voice actor, if anybody needs a voice actor, I'm not part of SAG-AFTRA. All right. You could use AI on my ass. Pay me some money every time you use AI. I'm good. Every time. Pay me more. I'm dope. No problem. Don't have to do work and I get paid every time my voice is used. Come on, man. That's living the dream. What are you talking about?
But you're
What are
not
you
getting
talking
paid for
about?
that.
Yes, it is. That's what they said. It's literally consent. Get fair wages every time they use their shit for AI.
Oh, well, okay. Assuming that it goes through and works.
But that's literally what it says. Our offer is directly responsive to SAG-AFTRA's concerns and extends meaningful AI protections that include requiring consent and fair compensation to all performers. So what I would imagine is that there's a negotiation that's going to take place every time that says, hey, listen, we need 3 paragraphs from you. We're going to give you $1,000. And the guy says, suck my balls. I want 4,000. And the guy's like, bro, it's 3 paragraphs. Okay, we'll do 2 paragraphs for that. No. Now it's 5,000. What do you mean it's 5,000? I just did less. No. Now it's 6. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is the fucked up things people do. I'm just saying, I don't know what happened right now. I don't know what just took place.
I don't know.
Okay. Let's see what Junie Jam says. Okay. Let's see what Junie Jam says. At Konami. Oh, that's right. Our homie was from Konami. At Konami, we specifically wanted certain voice actors a la Metal Gear to be a certain voice. The voice actor just has to make sure the contract that is put together is fit for the fair price. See? That's it. It's simple. Look, even Konami dropped fucking the voice of Metal Gear because at a certain point, people think they're untouchable. At a certain point, people say, I'm too big.
What do you mean? The voice of Snake?
Yeah, they changed it to the guy from 24.
24.
Keither Sutherland. Sutherland? Kiefer Sutherland? Some shit like that.
Hmm.
They changed fucking Snake. They thought it couldn't be done. Well, they did. Gone with the Wind. The last Metal Gear game is Kiefer Sutherland. It's just what it is. Anybody can be replaced, bro. Anybody can be replaced. That's why the unions are so important for video game studios to take to for them, the people who work there, because anybody can be replaced. So for them, it's constantly living with this nightmare of, oh my God, I'm gonna go to work today and they're gonna replace me for somebody who could do it cheaper and faster or whatever the hell. So now they have some safety. Now they can sleep well at Xbox and Blizzard and Bethesda Game Studios because they're unions now. So they're safe. They don't have to worry about it. Right. But these other people, I get it. Right. SAG-AFTRA is a union of its own and it's trying to protect its members to not be taken advantage of. I'm okay with all of that. What I don't like is the fact that requiring consent and fair compensation to all performers is a fair thing to ask. You know what I'm saying? It's a fair thing to say. It's like, hey, you have to say that we can, and then we're gonna fairly compensate you to what we think is fair. And if it doesn't, move on. It's true.
Yeah.
Oh, C-Money's gonna wake up one day and hear AI of his voice doing a podcast and do a better job laughing my ass off. Let's see if he cares then. Hey,
True.
if
That's so true.
let me tell you a secret. Okay. If they ask me for my consent and they paid me fairly, have at it. I'll just start another podcast, okay, with my
With the
own voice.
time.
Exactly. I got more time. I could do another job, right? I could do more things. It's stupid. It's wild, but it's true. I do. I'm just saying. Listen, and I don't know. Look, maybe you guys are voice actors in here. You know what I'm saying? And maybe it's upsetting. I'm sorry. It's not personal. Okay.
But it is.
Listen. The Butzers in the building.
Oh,
What
what's
up,
up,
fam? Thank you for
fam?
being here.
¿Qué pasa?
AIC Money gonna say how much he loves mustard and olives. Wow. That's how you know. That's how you know AI has entered the building. All right. You see some shit like that? You know it ain't true. You know it ain't true. Oh man. That was interesting. Right?
Left. I came back to this.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, it happens. I didn't know that this was gonna be a triggering topic. You know what I'm saying? You know
It
what it is? It
wasn't.
triggered me that I didn't know. See, everything was fine until I read this part that said that they went ahead and
24 out of the 25
they
issues.
offered everything.
But that's why it was kind of like it was kind of messy.
Yeah. Listen, it is what it is. It is what it is. I understand. I understand. I don't feel that deeply about it. I think I was just triggered. It's okay. It's all right. Let's move on to something a little lighter. Okay. Here we go. We got Man on here, and I'm very interested to hear what Man thinks of this. I'm sure he's seen it. Maybe he hasn't. Oh, I didn't take my chapter. God damn. What time is it? Okay. Do it right here. Bam, bam, bam. All right. So Borderlands movie gets final trailer ahead of its release. Now, I don't know if you guys seen the trailer. Man, did you see the trailer?
The new one? No.
Yeah. No? Okay. Um, I'm not gonna put the audio of it on because they
They'll
will
shut your shit down.
yeah, they'll try to destroy it, but I'm pretty sure we could put the video of it, right? Like that shouldn't be a
Is that
bad
a
thing.
risk you wanna take?
Do you think it would be a risk?
Yes.
I don't think so. True. That's true. Man, do you have any hopes for this this
It
movie?
just screams forgettable. Like, I don't it could be alright, but I don't think it's gonna be like anything that sticks like the way video game adaptations of, that have previously come out have stuck with, the public and stuff like that. Like, I don't know. I don't think this will be like one of the worst of all time. I also think it'll be one of the peak of video game adaptations. Definitely not. I mean, hope it's good, but
So
I'm
you
expecting it to be.
so like you've watched you watch like Arcane and you watch like a lot of those things
Uh-huh.
and like those look like they look nothing like their games,
What do you
right?
mean? What are you talking about?
Like Arcane, right? Arcane is based off League of Legends,
Yeah,
right? Doesn't look shit like the game.
Arcane was peak. Yeah. Well, that's the difference. Arcane doesn't look like it, yes, but because it looks good. Have you seen the artwork for League of Legends compared to the Arcane artwork? It's night and day. League of Legends looks like
Oh, homie, thank you, brother, for being here. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says Borderlands will be better than the Uncharted movie.
people didn't like Uncharted.
I mean, I didn't think the Uncharted movie was bad.
I think it was
I didn't
fine.
think so
Again,
either. I
the forgettable
actually
territory. I wasn't watching it like fuck me. I watched it like that was pretty good. Never looked this way again, but still.
yeah. I think that kid did a really good job with Uncharted. I know a lot of people
Tom Holland.
didn't like him playing
Who's Spider-Man?
yeah.
What's his name?
My
Tom Holland?
concern with
Yeah.
Borderlands, by the way, like, Kevin Hart, like, I don't buy him as an action.
They really try.
They really try to push him, in that direction, like, to try to sell it, but for me, particularly, I don't buy it every time that he's trying to be some type of, like, badass
Action
or
badass.
hero or, like, none of it just fits for me. So I don't know how he's gonna fall into this role, but there are some actors that are looking, like they're carrying the shit. So we'll see.
I mean,
Yeah. Um. So,
so I'm looking at. Were you gonna say
would you
something?
like to name a dream video game adaptation, the studio, and the property?
Uh,
Okay.
no, I'm not saying like I don't like.
I was trying to make things a little more
No, no, no.
interesting.
I don't have a dream. Like Halo already exists. I really don't think I have another movie that I would like. Every time I find out that a game's being turned into a TV show or a movie, it's like, oh, okay, cool, like dope, sure, great.
It's just publicity for the game at that point for you.
Yeah, like I'm not a TV movie dude, right? So it's not like I'm more interested in maybe a movie being turned into a game. Something like that would be dope.
So most of those are just licensed bullshit.
Give me the Twisters movie. You know what I'm saying? Have me be a Twister hunter in a game.
Mm.
That might be dope. I'm down.
What about you, Doodle?
If everybody dies.
Everybody that
CMoney with
oh,
the
in
Twister
Twisters? Yeah, yeah, yeah.
situation.
Just murder everybody. Everybody's dead. By the way, the homie J Shock Blast, he put out a tweet, says Deadpool and Wolverine is the greatest movie of all time.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
snap. I'm so pumped.
I just found out something wild though.
No, no, no. Don't fucking
Oh,
No.
we don't wanna
I have
know.
not been spoiled. That's not what I mean.
Oh,
If you go
okay.
on Metacritic, it has a 54, 1 point lower than The Flash.
Yeah, I told you.
But it has an 81 on Rotten Tomatoes, so I don't understand. It's so stupid. Why? Why is it so drastically different? I
I
don't know, I'm
mean,
confused. I hope it's good. I would be so sad if I was like if I left that theater feeling like, man, that was ass. You know? I mean, I have faith, but if anyone can save the MCU, it's Deadpool. He can do it.
honestly, I think this movie is gonna be good. There's people in the chat who've seen it, and
Deadpool,
They all seem to at least
and
like it.
Wolverine. I love how I
yeah,
always leave Wolverine out. I'm like Deadpool.
I know.
Cage Feeler, what's up, fam? How we doing today? Thank you for rocking out, and thank you so much for that $2 super chat. He says, Borderlands ain't gonna be as good as Fallout.
Oh, God, no way. Fallout is obviously like there's an actual show there. It's not just merely an adaptation, you know? It feels like it has a plot, it has a reason to exist, you know? It's actually well made. Borderlands, I feel like they're trying to get the look and feel of Borderlands, but there's not much else other than that, you know? Like fans will like it because they're like, hey, this feels like the game. That's it. Well,
The
Well,
Buster says, what about BioShock as a TV show or movie?
I'm pretty sure it's getting a film adaptation, if I'm not mistaken.
yeah, I was as you guys were talking, because I saw him bring it up. I'm trying to find
Future
um
adaptations in the works.
no, so I think they just posted like a picture or some shit that came
I
out.
mean, Horizon got canceled. That's hilarious. Can't wait for God of War to get canceled.
Oh shit,
So
Horizon did get canceled. I
the
forgot
That's
about
Mint
this
hilarious.
shit.
says, I don't give a fuck about any reviews or ratings for movies, games, TV shows, or anything. I'm with you. I feel like if I see a trailer or I see something that intrigues me and I want to go check it out, I feel like the more they kind of like trash it, the better it's gonna be usually. Yeah, I don't trust any of that shit either.
Mm.
I mean, that's the beauty. Like, there's a lot of people who don't follow this stuff, right? And I think that's the difference. I think a lot of us, we talk about how we don't give a shit about reviews and stuff. Like, I don't know anybody who's like serious into gaming or like into movies and TVs, like TV shows
It's Sony television here. This
well,
is a real
yeah.
one.
I don't know how many actually do, right? Like I think most people who are really into this stuff don't go based off of reviews, right? Like we kind of want to review it ourselves. We want to experience it ourselves, unless the only time is like if something you were on the fence about, right?
Like,
Like
I don't know.
we all have games and shit that like or movies or TV shows that we're on the fence about, and it's like I don't know if I want to see this. And then you hear people talking bad about it, and it's like,
Yeah, no.
yeah, okay, I get it. It's not good. I mean, let's let's stop showing that. Do that real quick. Let's get out of that situation.
Madman told you.
He did. He did.
Madman knows best. Listen to your madman.
Yep. I thought it would be just from
Sound.
the sound, but apparently they're gonna want to be bitch asses. We'll see. Listen, you guys got the real deal here. Here,
This is getting cut out,
it's
whatever
gonna
that
get
was.
it's good. Whatever that was is gonna go night night. So yeah, sucks to be them. You know what I'm saying? The people who hear it later, like, hold on, what is this?
What is
Um,
this?
oh yeah, Bounty says they did that already with that John Woo game. I remember that. That was a dope ass game.
Hey, John
Fucking
Woo.
jump, everything in slow motion. You could like jump on a cart and it would wheel down and jump across tables and shit, jump across cars. It was really dope. Really, really dope.
It would be rad to get a full on like Matrix game like that demo, you know?
Yo, facts. I would love to have that. That needs to happen. Yeah, Stranglehold. Yes, Buster. Correct. Correct. Arnie says IGN mad at CMoney because of humble games.
Yeah.
They're gonna try to strike it. Like, look at you. Hell no.
What about a Terminator game where you play as the Terminator?
What?
A Terminator game where
game
you
that
play
you play
as the
as the
Terminator.
Terminator.
Has that
Is
not
that
happened?
flabbergasting to you?
Well, I'm just trying to you're saying it as if that's never happened. Now I don't know
I'm
if
sorry,
it's
I mean like at a
happened.
AAA scale, not like those booty ass Dark Fate
Oh, oh, oh,
knockoff
oh.
Yeah,
bullshit,
that'd
you
be
know?
pretty cool.
A real game.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Yes, this is what I was looking. Amit Kumar has the headline that I was looking for. He says BioShock film adaptation still in the works with scaled down budget. It's a more personal movie, says
Oh.
producer Roy Lee. Well,
Oh,
that
how
just went to
devious.
shit.
That's not good.
What's that supposed to mean? Well, yeah, that could be good. Like people get more creative with less budget, you know?
I mean, sometimes, but with technology, like having to compromise and I don't know, bro. I don't know.
I mean, the first Deadpool movie had like a nickel and a wad of gum to work with, and they made something that worked. So, you know, it could happen.
It could happen.
I
That's
mean, it
true. You're
could.
not wrong.
It could. Um, Bounty says, I think that movie Tomorrow War would make a great game. Is that
Oh, I
Tom
heard
Cruise and
Tom Cruise
Emily
one.
Blunt?
Oh, Edge of Tomorrow, I think.
No,
Oh,
wasn't
did I
that
just make up something else?
what's his name? Brad Pitt?
Chris Pratt,
No, Brad Pitt, wasn't it?
Brad Pitt.
Tomorrow War? Bunty, let us know.
I don't know who's in that one.
So Cage says, Madman, the Matrix demo actually overheated my Series X
Wow.
Oh,
somehow.
wow.
And that's
That
why we're never
sucks.
getting a real Matrix game.
I could say right now. Oh, Chris Pratt. Yes, Chris Pratt. We watched that one. That was
Wait, is
really
that the
good.
show?
I
The
don't know if it was a
movie,
show or a
the
movie.
movie, Tomorrow War,
The
Amazon
mo
shit.
Remember, he was like,
That's a show that he kept forgetting things.
No, that's Terminal. That's different.
oh,
Yes,
that's
thank you,
different.
Madman.
Yes.
That's the
So
one.
what's Tomorrow War?
Tomorrow World
Some
with Tom
generic looking
Cruise
ass Amazon
as
movie thing. I
Sir
remember seeing
X-Men.
commercials for it. I don't know why they
Tomorrow
keep trying to make Chris
World?
Pratt an action star. I don't buy him as an action star. I don't know why.
What do you mean? He's done mad action
I
movies.
still don't buy him.
Chris Pratt.
Can't make me.
from Jurassic
I'm
Park.
not gonna
I'm
lie,
aware. I mean, I like him as
I don't like
Star-Lord, that's
Chris
kind of
Pratt.
it. But I don't see him as like a badass. Oh man, Chris Pratt's in the house, you know?
Yeah, I
Star-Lord?
agree.
I just said I acknowledge Star Wars, like Star-Lord, like, yeah, he's good at Star-Lord, but aside from that, I don't
I
really buy.
also don't see him there like, "Oh, look at this badass coming to kick some ass." I think he has a whole group, a whole team over there to go and help him out, but I don't know. I don't really like him much. He did good on that show on Amazon Prime,
On
but
Terminalist.
yeah,
I mean, I'm
me
not
no
saying he's a
liking him.
badass, but I'm saying he
Well,
can
He's
obviously he's
do
definitely not a
badass.
badass
but he
for
can do
sure.
the movies. He's done pretty good. Um, Cage Feeler, the homie. Thank you,
Not
my brother.
fan.
Thank you for being here. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says, "Do not ruin my Bioshock favorite series. Won't work."
Favorite
Listen,
series? Damn, cool.
I mean, Bioshock is an amazing,
Do you think the movie will take more
amazing game.
from the first game or like Infinite, or do you think it'll just try to chart its own path with inspiration?
The movie?
Yeah, like,
It's
usually
of
they don't
course
just
gonna be no.
adapt
It's
the
gonna be
Southern
about the game.
like,
I
sometimes they
mean,
just adapt the story from the game, so they try to do something different, like the Sonic movies or some shit like that, so,
See, Big Kumar, I'm with you. Yeah, he's not badass. He says that he's more of a goofy action star. That's how I see him. He's a little goofy, a little
got a little screw
dorky.
loose.
Yeah, I'm not big on Chris Pratt. Um, so G maybe says Tomorrow War is Chris Pratt and Edge of Tomorrow is Tom Cruise.
Yeah, Edge of Tomorrow, I figured.
yeah. All right.
Uh,
All right.
um,
What are you thinking of, bro?
I'm trying to think of, other what are we on, movies that would make good games still?
No, I mean it's no. I think we were just kind of going through some of the ideas that some of the people had here who are rocking with us. Um, but
Uh, you got
ultimately,
anything else?
I think that one's gonna be fine. I mean, all these things. We're in a new era, right? We're in a new era where video game adaptations
Aren't bad.
can be good, right? They can be good. They're not bad. So who knows? Who knows? I'm looking forward to it. Um, Seeing what they do with some of these things. With that, guys, I think that's all the topics we have for tonight.
Yeah.
It's we have a early morning tomorrow. Gonna go watch Deadpool.
Yeah.
It's gonna be epic. Very, very excited for it. So it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Guys, thank you so much for rocking with us. We appreciate you all. You guys are fucking awesome. Thank you for rocking with us. Thank you to everyone who super chatted, man. It means a lot to us. It
Thank you guys.
really helps us out and make sure that we can keep doing all these shows, man. And thank you to the homie Mash, man, for going ahead and gifting 10 memberships, man. That was fucking dope, man. We appreciate you very much so. So thank you guys so much. And of course, everybody who's already a member for supporting us. We appreciate y'all. And everybody who's here, man. It means the world to us that you come rock with us, spend your time with us, spend your evening with us. We appreciate you guys. We appreciate you.
Yeah,
That
thanks.
being said, we'll be back tomorrow with the night shift. Let's all gaming. We'll be here with the homie Hargeet. We'll be here with the homie Demo Flow. It's gonna be a fun night. Man was rocking with us today, which was
Oh,
super
yeah.
dope. Having the boy in the building.
Let's go.
Shout out to the homie. So thank you, brother, for being here. Appreciate you. Guys, we're gonna end the show.
Cool.
Doodle, we're gonna end the show the way we end every single show.
Really?
Doodle,
Yes,
we're done.
we are. Right, Mammon?
Yep.
Until next time.
You're intruding.
You're intruding.
You're intruding.